Alright, hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight, episode 11 of Satisfactory. We got a lot done this past weekend, but to date, we still need to get ourselves a heavy modular frame factory, because we just don't want to keep having to make those by hand. We're going to be working on some more of the Ficsmas stuff and working on aluminum. But also, before we do all of that, we'll be heading up to the shopping mall to go and check out things up there with Tundra and start working on some of that up there as well. So let me get my hellos in here. Hey, Tundra. Hey, Pix. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. And let me unmute myself over here. And let me turn that down. Oh, my goodness. Boy, that was some loud music. All right. Much better. Now let me get unmuted. Hey, Tundra. Hope you're doing all right today. That sounded like you don't know.
Yeah, alright, I tried joining a game and the game already crashed.
Oh my goodness.
Good start. Considering I just woke up about an hour ago.
Well, you know, you were up really late working on some stuff, so...
Yeah, I was up till about 7:30 this morning. Time got away from me there for a while, though.
It'll do that.
I was just listening to music. I was in the zone. I was like, I'm gonna get this done. And then the next thing I know, look out my window, the sun is rising. Like,
you know,
crap.
I am actually familiar with this conundrum. However, when I did that, it was in my younger years and doing the bar hopping and that kind of stuff.
Oh,
And I remember one night, because I knew the owner of the bar, he and I had gone to elementary school together, and we actually were pretty good friends. We just had lost touch, and then wind up meeting him there, and then find out that he owns the place. So we're hanging out, we're talking, whatnot. Of course, after 2 a.m., they're not allowed to sell alcohol. There's nothing that says they can't serve alcohol. So that became an interesting evening. And then sitting there playing pool, having a good time, just kind of hanging out, getting to know each other again. And I look out the window, and the sun's coming up. And I look at the time going, oh, crap, I got to go to work. So I went to work straight from the bar.
yeah, I'm a bit used to the nighttime life. I used to work for DOT, and the one thing we did during winter, one of our main jobs was snow plowing, because of where I live. We get a lot of snow usually during winter. So, and I was on the nighttime crew, night watch.
Okay.
Yeah, and we'd often be like, "Oh, we're gonna be on call tonight just in case the snowstorm comes in." So then you have to stay awake because you got to wait for that call in case they call you in.
Right.
So you can't be sleeping. So yeah, and freaking go out and then when we did go out, it's during snowstorms, it's called an emergency situation. So it's 12 hours. So,
Okay.
yeah, we go in. I think it's about 8 p.m. and go home at 8 a.m. If the snowstorm continued on, the day crew would take over at 8 a.m. So, yeah. And then I worked for that logging company, and that was on average about 16 hours. So, wake up at 4 a.m., go into work, go haul logs all day long from the top of the mountain down to the lumber mill. All the way till freaking 10 p.m., 11 p.m. It was insane. always preferred night shift type jobs. Deal with less people.
Hey, Frostbite, how you doing today?
Is this game ever gonna load? Hey, loading. I usually get that screen of wherever I left off.
Ah, yes.
While it's loading. Oh, and I've been kicked out. Yay!
You're just having a time of it tonight. The game saw how much work you did, and it went, You gotta wait.
Yeah. So did you restart the server then this morning?
No, but I believe it's got a thing set up where I think it reboots like around 3 a.m. my time.
Okay.
Might not be 3 a.m. my time.
I was on there and it was like, server's gonna restart in 10 minutes. I'm like, okay, let me just wrap this up real quick. And then 30 seconds later, it kicks me out. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess it restarted early. Alright. Loaded into the game finally. See, I'm already up at the mall as well.
Alright. I'll be up there in a moment. Working on our little Ficsmas stuff here. It looks like somebody opened up door number 3.
It wasn't me.
And already did the research.
Research for what?
For the ornament.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't me.
Yeah, I guess day 3 had the red ornament in it.
Yeah. I did that on my one of my games.
So,
I was like, oh yeah, right.
But since I had unlocked that stuff, I was like, okay, well, let me go get the let me go get the ornament factory going. Oh, that's what I was doing. Finding day 4 on the advent calendar while I'm down here. Let's see, number 4.
I guess the only other person would have been
Bulk.
Volk, yeah.
All right, there's day number 4. What do we get? Oh my goodness. How about that? What luck.
Oh, see, yeah, you gotta have that in order to get the one thing. So.
Yeah, so... Yeah,
it is
we can't get it to upgrade 2 because we gotta get the Ficsmas gift trees going. And once we get the gift trees going, then that...
Then you automate it, yeah.
Yeah, then it's no longer hunting around for presents. Yeah, I mean, it looked like it was solid. It said it had a hard hitch there for a minute.
But yeah, it definitely was, or definitely is the progression is controlled by the calendar.
Oh, yes.
Through the research. Because day 3, I also got the red ornaments.
Okay.
On my other game.
Well, apparently day 4 you already get the ornament bundle so that you can upgrade the giant Ficsmas tree.
Yep.
So, alright, give me a moment to grab a quick smoke.
Yeah, the only research I unlocked while I was playing was the one of the inhalers so that I could buy it in the store.
Sure.
So I also put a bunch of stuff together for mycelia because I went and got a bunch of mycelia. So.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we won't need mycelia anymore once I get that polymer resin going.
But yeah, it took an entire to get rid of the radiation area on the what was it? It was the northwest corner and the southeast corner of the mall.
Okay, yeah.
There's those radiation areas, yeah.
With
For both of those, it took me an entire pack of the medical inhalers.
Wow.
An entire stack of them.
Jeez,
Just to
and
get rid of all that.
See, they stack up to 50, I think.
Yep, they stack up to 50. Yeah, once I unlocked it, I bought the rest with tickets, and because I was like, I'm tired of getting radiation from these zones. Because I need a build around here.
So, yeah, chat, bear with me. I literally just got home less than an hour ago. Scarfed down some food, got the stream set up, messaged Tundra, let him know that I was going to be hopping on. And that's basically everything I've gotten done since I got home from work.
Yeah, and usually I know as well because I'll get the ping on Discord there,
Yep.
and then I'll go check out the channel and be like, okay, he's going live this time, right?
Yeah, I ain't even got my boots off yet.
That's the first thing. That's the first thing for me. Come in the door, take off work boots, and
Well, I
once
realized.
the boots come off, I'm not going anywhere for the rest of the day.
Well, I realized that this pack of cigarettes I've got's running a little low, so I'm gonna have to go back out to the car to go get another pack of smokes. And none of my stuff out here is paved. It's all sharp, tiny pieces of gravel. So I'll take the boots off once I grab that pack of smokes. So yeah, we're gonna want to grab all the gifts that we see, so we can load them up into the box that's connected to the smelters over there where we're doing our Ficsmas stuff. And those two smelters are making the ornaments.
How did you see my other message as well?
Oh yeah.
I bought all the stickers.
So all the floor stickers.
Yep.
Not the check. Not. You haven't bought the check mark?
No, that's personal.
Yes, it is.
You have to buy it. You have to buy it for yourself. I bought mine a long time ago. But
I remember when I remember when they threw it in there. Everybody's like, "Yay! I get a check mark."
Yay! I don't know if you noticed though over at your factory that was making the phase 3 stuff.
Yeah.
I had actually put smart splitters for an overflow system there. So
okay.
We've been getting tickets from that.
Oh, geez. I bet we got a ton of tickets then.
Yeah, for the adaptive control units and the modular engines.
All right. Smart move.
Oh, and I also put a box in between the adaptive control units and the heavy modular frame manufacturer that was sitting there. So, because it was always choking on cables, so I was just like,
yep.
So I just put a box there because the heavy modular frames kept backing up. So I put a box there, industrial storage crates, so that way there'd be a storage of them.
Oh, I don't know if you thought. Oh, did you you made the storage crate to start collecting the heavy modular frames?
Yeah, I just removed the belt that was in between the two machines, and then just stuck the crate in between those two machines, and then rebelted it through.
Sure, makes perfect sense.
Yeah, just so we'd have heavy modular frames, because the trains use a lot of those. So, yeah, because for your average train station, you're looking at four heavy modular frames for the train station. You've got 6 per platform, and then the train itself, there's 5 for each engine, and then 4 per car as well.
Okay.
So a lot of heavy modular frames going to train stuff. So I'm like, I'm going to collect it. I'm tired of making them.
Man.
So now there's a crate collecting.
We're getting a meteor shower of Christmas presents, apparently.
Especially because we're both in the same area. So. And the more you collect, it keeps dropping them. Because I noticed this last Ficsmas I was at that the presents, they only drop so many to keep from lagging your game out.
Yeah.
And then after so long of sitting on the ground, if it's not collected, it disappears, and then another one drops from the sky. Or if you pick one up, it'll drop another one.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay, I see. Well, give me a minute to come up there because it looks like we've already got the ornaments we need to get the tree.
Okay, I'm still down here. I'll grab a ladder.
Hey, John.
There. Oh, I was also gonna ask you too if I had permission to move the hub up there.
Sure.
Yeah, because the only problem is like I was gonna build a structure for it, but I can't build a structure without the hub being there.
Yeah, I mean that was the original. That was the original plan.
Yeah, I just didn't want to move it without you saying, without you giving the go ahead.
That's appreciated.
So that'll be up there, and then I'm also gonna build like a. I don't know if I'll do a separate building. I'm still deciding on that. If I'm gonna do a separate building or the same building for like the workshop and the MAM and
Right.
whatnot. So yeah, it's like if we could have like a couple little buildings up there, that would be kind of cool too.
Oh, it would.
Kind of connect them with some foundations for like walkways and stuff.
Make them like the administrative offices of the mall.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Mozzie, what's going on, buddy?
And once I get the structure complete for the space elevator as well, that's like going to be like your kind of like a headquarters building where you would assume all the office workers would be.
Right.
I'm not going to build a bunch of floors and stuff really because it's hard to build around that thing, but I can make it. I can make it look like something cool.
All right, now. Oh, I forgot to grab the branches.
Oh yeah, we got to look at the tree with the first tree upgrade.
Yep.
Yeah, that was not done when I when I was here. Because the tree was still
Just a tree.
thing. Just a tree, yeah.
All right.
We could also do the snowman too.
Yep. I was going to grab the stuff to. I was going to grab the stuff to do the snowman so we can get some actual snow.
Yep, and then we gotta wait for the. Oh no, we just unlocked that recipe.
Yep.
For the copper and iron Ficsmas ornaments.
All right. Came over here to grab bows and candy canes. I don't know why. Why am I doing this way? This is silly.
Doing what?
Running back and forth to the MAM.
It's like just take the man with you. You can put down as many as you like.
Yeah, I just built another one. Just went. You know, why am I doing this?
I put the workshop and the craft bench over here that time so I could make myself the candy cane. So.
That takes red ornaments and copper. That takes blue ornaments and iron. Yep, this is when the Ficsmas stuff starts turning into a factory.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta go. Oh, that blows.
What's that?
We're gonna have to keep collecting gifts for a little while. we can't get our trees until we get ourselves a handful of the gold and silver ornaments.
But once you have them, so you just need enough to make one to get it going. And
Not one. It needs I forget how many it said. I think 30.
30 what? What?
To make the tree.
No, I meant like all you need is one gift tree to get everything going.
Yeah.
For now, and that'll just.
But it still needs 20 of each type of ornament.
Right. And we need the foundry.
But it'll make 15 gifts per minute, so.
Further back.
Iron and copper, right?
Yep. Need just ore or just ingots. Actually,
You wanna put holes in front of them where the iron and the copper needs coming from?
Oh yeah, here in a minute. Oh, you've already got smelters down there.
I don't have smelters. I don't have smelters, but I've got I've got the untouched iron ore, so I can do the ore and then run it into a smelter under here. I mean, this is all hidden anyways. So,
right.
Hey, J Meister.
1 second, let me get some smelters up here.
Oh, of course, I came down here without anything to make a drill with. So yeah, we can either do the smelters up there or down here. Either way works. The copper.
Smelters up here then.
The copper could be a challenge. Let me take a look. What do we currently have the copper set at? Oh, copper. We can make the copper happen. All right. Let me grab the stuff to make a Mark II.
Perfect.
I'm gonna make 2 Mark II miners. Oh, I forgot. Okay, where's... There it is.
Oh, that's perfect. It lines up perfectly.
Nice.
Very nice. Okay, there's one foundry, there's the other foundry, so then I just need some floor holes.
Yep.
He said.
And
There's one floor hole, there's another floor hole.
where's my construction bench? Here we are. Oh, I need a equipment bench.
Yeah, both floor holes are in.
Alright. I'm making 4 miners.
I'll take out a ceiling tile so you can get some light down there.
4. Alright. What else do I need for the Mark II miner? Ooh. I'm going to run out. You got... and this is what I'm going to run short on. I've got enough to make 1. Do you have industrial... encased industrial beams, steel pipes, and regular... I've got regular modular frames here. Yeah. I can just grab those.
Yeah, I have all that.
Okay, awesome. Heading back downstairs. Wait, not quite yet. Power shards.
Okay. Wait, what? I connected that to power. Why is it not? Oh. Like, I just
Go.
woke up, okay?
No problem.
Shush. No, you. Oh, it's not a. Okay, hold on. That's So it'll do. So the blue. Which one's the blue? This one. Right.
Say,
Okay,
do
so
they
this
go
is
into a
iron.
do they go into a foundry or do they go into an assembler?
They go into a foundry.
Okay.
All right. Organization, so you know which one to hook up. Can I? That's perfect. All right. So the sign next to this floor hole shows an iron ingot. That way you know which ones to hook up to what ore here. I got both smelters up here. So
All right. Well, I'll have no problem running copper to you now.
Okay.
All right.
Go.
Where's
one's
the?
got copper, one's got iron.
I'm just looking for the floor holes.
I opened up the ceiling. They're above the. What's that? Or around iron plates and screws and rods.
Oh, I'm on the wrong floor.
You on the top floor?
No,
you're on.
I'm down at the bottom where I'm going to be putting in the drills.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could put a floor hole below this floor hole and then connect a lift between the two. If you like
That would work. And then I'm going to come up to you to go get the encased industrial beams and the steel pipes.
Hello there.
Well, you're headbanging over there.
Yeah, probably. I love when it does that. It's weird.
Oh no, your head was shaking.
Actually, I need one of those.
Oh,
Is 100
thank you.
enough for you?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you needed pipes.
Awesome. Figured I'd go ahead and jump through before you sealed it up.
Yeah, it's like, might as well. It goes straight down.
Alright,
Okay.
where's the floor? I'm looking for the floor holes down here.
Yeah, should be a big opening. It's above iron ingots at the moment.
Got which? Alright, one on the right is iron ingots, looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
For copper. Alright, sweet. This one's copper ingots. That one's iron ingots. Blue and iron. Red and copper. Okay, everything's set up. We just gotta have the ore coming in.
Okay. can't afford. Oh man, I'm out of encased industrial beams.
Okay, I can give you some more. Oh, lag. Hello.
All right.
bit low there. That's sweet. She going?
Well, I've got that copper node because it's the only copper node in the area. So I've got it set with a Mark II along with 3 power shards. So it's doing 600 a minute.
Yeah, that's more than the belt can handle. That's all right. You just
Right.
leave it like that, and eventually we'll get around to.
But I also knew I had all the splitters and stuff going on, so I was like, okay, let me just make sure we get this thing filled up.
30 and 30. What does this require? This requires 15. Okay. So I'm gonna tone this. Well, actually, I'm gonna let it fill up first, and then I'm gonna tone it down. I'll let this. Actually, that wouldn't matter because the smelter would just be. That's fine. This one requires. Or this one makes 30. This one requires way less. Okay. So 10. That requires 10 red. This one makes 5 red, so I'm gonna need to make the overclock this.
Yep.
And 2 power shards. Okay. What about blue? Let's see, blue requires 15 per minute, and how many would make it? We are making 10 per minute, so I'll add a power shard to that. Add a 5 to the number. Okay, 15. Okay, so now we're making enough blue and red to keep the foundries happy.
As long as we have the gifts.
Yeah, as long as we have the gifts to keep it going. Once we have enough, then yeah, we can get some trees going and.
Yep. That's what I'm working on right now.
Don't need these bigger ones. Don't need that many. I instinctively went to industrial storage crate for the ornaments. Like, wait a minute, you don't need that many.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's way too many.
Oh man, they had to put the gifts in a really difficult spot to get to. They dropped them on top of the. They dropped them on top of the building. To the Hypertube building.
Hmm. Okay. this, I'm actually going to overclock the blues and reds to do a bit more than the foundries do. And this is because some of the stuff does still require red and blue, so...
Yep.
So yeah, so it's like, might as well just...
Alright, Frostbite.
Our sword in each, and... then we'll be making more than we need. And those crates will stay filled up. Because, yeah, some of the decorations and stuff do still require the red and blue. It's just like,
yep.
Might as well. Can we make actual snow yet?
Yes.
Okay, so we need to set up for that as well, huh?
Yep. I figured I was going to wait to make actual snow until after we get the tree going. Because once we have the trees, you know?
Right.
That'll make it easier.
So that one's 10, 12 and a half. $37.5. Plus another 37.5. So 5. And then we have another 25. So that's 100. Okay.
We'll want 50 gifts set off to the side.
Okay.
To be able to get our first tree going. Because I know once we get our first tree going, then the rest of it's just like any other build. Then it's just, alright, we can, streamline it and...
These do 15 per gift, or 15, so... To do this 100%, to have a 100% factory.
Yep.
Let's see.
Gonna need to power shard the Christmas trees.
Oh, you can?
I was able to do it last Ficsmas.
I didn't know you could. I did. Either that or we need 6 gift trees. Or 7 gift trees in order to make this 100% efficient. Currently.
Yeah, because the trees only give 15 gifts a minute.
Yep, and we need 100.
But
just with this setup, and then we need more.
But on the flip side, yeah, we're probably going to need eventually we're going to build a factory that's going to be Ficsmas.
Yep. That works. Okay, we should have enough for at least one gift tree. Getting closer, at least. Okay, we got 34 iron and 30 copper. That's enough to make one, but I don't have enough gifts.
Hold on.
But I imagine since it's a dedicated server that you'll probably...
well, thank you.
Oh. I said I needed gifts. It just popped up.
Alright, you said you got the rest of the stuff in your pocket to make the tree? Right?
I can grab it though.
I'll go ahead and grab it. I'll put it down. I'll do the tree.
Alright. Boop. And boop.
Awesome.
I hadn't grabbed the rest of the stuff yet.
Yep. Gotta grab the branches, and I've got the gifts in my pocket. Alright, now let's come down here.
I think this needs a little bit of a rework.
Yeah, it's got to have a double splitter on it. Alright, so... we're going to focus on making the...
By the time you get that put down, we might have enough to put another one down. Put one on each line.
Oh, nope, I can't interact with this tree anymore. So, no, it's limited. But it is spitting out gifts.
That's good. Just throw some overclock clockers on the...
I gotta go find some more gifts. I'm going gift hunting while I'm waiting for it to make enough of the silver and gold ornaments.
Why did that machine stop for a minute for no reason?
Which one?
One of my foundries. It just, for some reason, just decided, I'm not going to make any more at the moment.
Oh, it must
Okay,
have.
we have enough.
It must be unionized.
Nah. We have enough to make another tree now.
Oh, you got the gifts?
You want me to put it down? I don't have the gifts, but...
Oh, okay. We got everything else.
Yep.
Alright, I gotta find 5 more gifts.
Oh, wait. Was it 10 or 20? It was
50.
20.
50. 50 gifts.
What? No, the tree was 20. Oh. Never mind, we don't have enough. Brain is still trying to wake up here.
No problem.
Come on, coffee. Work. My coffee must be broken today. It's not working.
I didn't notice this one. That one was actually inside of a rock.
And that's 19. This one's still 8. Why is this so... Why is the copper one just not going?
The copper one needs more gifts, I think.
Well, it's got everything it needs, just... I don't know why. Because I overclocked them both so that they could just, keep making. Oh, here we go. Okay, now we have enough. Now we have enough ordnance. Alright.
Alright, so we got enough of the gold and silver.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll come grab them. Oh, so I've got the gifts. And the branches.
I have at least one on each line, so, and with your being your dedicated server.
Yep.
These boxes will be full the next time we go to stream, probably. Yeah, see, right after I think it was right after the second tree upgrade, that's where my Ficsmas ended last year. Because I had started a brand new game.
Okay, ran out.
Not too long ago. So, yeah, so by the time I only had the foundries just unlocked. Yep, that's as far as I was able to go. And then Ficsmas ended.
Yeah, I've got my plan for the Ficsmas factory in my head, but I'll also need your assistance with the artistry, because it's going to be the exterior of the place. So, and I want to put the trees. Kind of make you make the building to where it has kind of built like an alcove type of thing, and then you kind of surround the front half of it, the front side of it and half of the 2 other sides with trees. So when you come up on it, it's going, oh well, this is Christmas Town.
So what you're thinking is like a circle building, like a half circle, or
yeah,
put the trees on the outside of it, or
yep.
maybe not even on the outside, but inside, or
well, on the outside, so that as you come up to it, you can see the trees. That, or we do it with glass walls.
Well, you'd probably do it with glass walls. I was thinking like shape and foundations and stuff.
But the glass walls won't let you do curves.
If I make the circle big enough, it will.
Okay.
Yeah, you see that building that's surrounding the space elevator?
True.
That's a circle building.
It is.
And I can make all of those walls into glass walls, and it won't look perfectly circular. You'll still see the flat sides, but it'll look somewhat circular.
But
Like
that,
if I make it that size, it'll be.
but that won't be big enough for a Ficsmas factory.
I can make it bigger. That was just what I did at the time because that didn't need to be
Right.
and much bigger than the space elevator itself. So. Yeah, that one was done with two increment circle, so I can still I can go down to 1 increment circle,
Right.
which is a very, very large circle.
But yeah, I mean, I just kind of want to make it look like a Christmas town, so when you come up on it, it's Christmas
so
town.
the trees are surrounding it,
Yeah.
and then you have like the little factories in the middle.
Right.
Yeah, we gotta find a place to put that as well. 'Cause that's
Absolutely.
gonna be very big.
And I don't want to do it in the desert because the desert's
No.
just
It's not Christmassy.
exactly. And Northern Forest is really kind of the best place to stick it, I think. I think we're just going to chainsaw down an area.
Yeah, I might have a look at the Satisfactory calculator map because you can see
Yep.
the full map, and we'll see if we can find like an area that's relatively flat as far as terrain size.
Yeah, and we'll want to have a pure iron and a pure copper nearby. And I think when we get up into the higher stuff, I think eventually you actually need aluminum.
Anyway. So you got that going. Should we go to the mall?
Yep. I was having a quick smoke.
Okay. So it's going to take a little bit to get to 200 anyway.
Yep. Because once 100 of each, I think.
200 each.
200 each. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to take a minute.
Yeah, that will take a hot minute. Oh, well, while I'm in here, I'll throw another 45 in the box. Gotta get a few more. Hey, Bill. Hey, Corruptor.
Oh, you're already going. Sweet.
Oh, go for it. All the monitors that are in e-waste are broken.
You actually be doing me a favor.
Wow, look at that place. That looks awesome. It's so big it takes a minute for it to actually finish. Straight through a tree. The tree that's not there.
See, like the redesign.
Oh
Or
yes.
not redesign, but.
Oh, look at that. The tree has candy canes on it.
Yeah, that's upgrade 1.
Oh yeah, I see how you ran the power lines. Yeah, that is going to look amazing.
Yeah.
No, they're Lenovo's.
Okay, so I'll let you peruse the storefronts here, and you can decide
What's going to
what
go
goes
where?
Yeah.
All right.
I figured you'd probably put most of the earlier game stuff on the first floor.
Yes.
And either side of the mall has 2 staircases.
Okay. Yes, this is our way upstairs. That's not a staircase.
It's a ramp case.
Oh, I see. You made it ADA friendly.
I hate the stairs. They're stupid steep. They're stupidly steep. So it's just like, eh.
Yep. Yeah, Bill. I'm familiar with that. Not fun. What am I doing? Downstairs. Gotta go choose how we're gonna do this. But we're gonna do this the easy way. We're gonna start here.
Okay.
This is gonna be.
And this might give you some context too. Is the bottom floor goes clockwise sorting, and the top floor goes anti-clockwise or whatever, counterclockwise.
That's the icon. Where's the?
Yeah, it starts from the rear.
Oh, it starts from the rear?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so putting plates here would be a bit of a pain in the butt. Got it.
It's like, yeah, it doesn't really matter because everything's going to be dropped off, but yeah, I just thought I'd give you some context how the sorting works. And you can zip line along this.
That's how I was going to do it.
Okay. So I'm standing in front of the first store that's part of the sorter. I'm standing in it. Yeah, like I said, you can zip line as well.
Yeah, but I want to go see the candy canes.
Oh, okay.
And get stuck in the tree.
Don't get stuck in it.
Gotta land so I can refuel.
Now that's also what I wanted as well, so being able to zip line around. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
this is the very first store.
Okay.
That's part of the sorter.
Well, then we'll do this one.
And we can change that sign too. I just put it as part of the blueprint. If we want to do a bigger sign or put it somewhere else, whatever.
I usually do a 2x2 sign, but because of the way you get this laid out, this works out perfect. See?
Yeah, nice.
No words. This one's not used. This store's closed.
Yep. And then it, like I said, it goes clockwise. So this is the next store.
All right, rods, and then layout.
Yeah, the reason that store's closed is because even though I put that there, I failed to think about the inputs,
Okay.
which are they're inside of a rock, a big old massive chunk. So it's just like, I can't even connect to that.
Let's see. Next.
So I figured we could clear that out and put something there if we like.
Plates, rods. Let's do screws here. That's open. So that'll get the copper. This will get the cable. If you want to go ahead and start going through the different ones and change their layout to where it's just an image, that'd save me a couple of minutes as I'm going through choosing what's going into them.
Sure.
Let's see. Screws, cable, wire, we got that. Next up, reinforced plate. All right, Mozzie, we'll see you.
So like that.
Yeah. Yep, that's exactly how I'm doing it. That way I can just select the image and keep going. Alright, that was screws. Oh, we need a place for concrete. Alright, concrete's going to go there. I know, because now you can just do the copy and paste and just run through.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I can even oh man.
Let's see, that's got that.
Oh, and as you requested as well, the entire I just got a lag spike. The entire sorting system has an overflow as well. So
Okay.
once the box is full, it'll start sending it to an overflow that's on its own belt, and every length of the mall, like the long ways and the short ways, all 4 of those have their own sinks, so that the system doesn't get backed up.
Makes sense.
So north, south, east, and west has its own sink. And then the second floor, north, south, east, and west has its own sink as well. So there's currently 8 sinks in this mall. And they're hidden in the corners. The only way you'd know where they were is if you were on the roof or if I told you where they were. You might get a hint of it when you get to the corner stores. You might notice that you hear a noise.
Gotcha.
Alright, and then once you get done with the first floor, I'm going to go stand by the next store that gets that's in the sorting order here.
Okay, that was that. That was that.
Yeah, and because of that store being defunct as well, we went from 61 to 60s.
Okay.
Even. Nice and even. Yeah. So was it 60 times 4? 240. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So there's currently with the sorting system, there's 240 smart splitters. Because each store, I use both inputs, so basically the trains that come in, the 2 stations, they get merged together onto 2 belts. So we're using both inputs.
Okay.
Because these are industrial storage crates, so you're using both inputs. That way it sorts even faster by doing that. The only problem is, I needed freaking 4 smart splitters per store. One to do the overflow system and one to do the actual sorting. So it goes into the sorter, and then if it gets sorted, then it gets pushed through the overflow smart splitter. If the box is full, then it'll send it down, and if it isn't full, then it sends it in.
Just like this.
Yeah, you're having some of the troubles I've had before too with the signs. And sometimes there's that bit of desync, and even though you've changed it, it doesn't change it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's selected a few times.
Going back through, double checking. Yep, those all have symbols. Okay. Let's see. Oh, looks like Bill's trying to run off with your coffee.
No, I need that.
He's having a hard enough time as it is. Let's see.
You can also type up in the search there.
Yeah, I'm just...
If you have a specific one.
Right now it's kind of sorting through the images, trying to remember everything that we're currently making.
Well, you don't. Yeah, it's like you don't have to do that. You can just put up everything in there.
True.
And eventually it'll come through that train station and get sorted. And I also got it a loop system as well. So if something isn't set, it'll just keep looping through the filter system. So,
Okay.
if that particular item has not been set as a filter, it just keeps looping. So the system will never get blocked up with something like that.
Well, and like there's some items that I'm not going to bother with having shipped here. Things like the modular engines and the adaptive control units. There's no point in those coming here.
There's no point, but we also have enough space to do it.
True.
I say do it.
Hey, Phoenix, what's going on, buddy? Well, we'll put those. We'll put them upstairs.
Yeah, I was like, I say do it anyway.
I'm with you.
We've got 60 stores to fill.
So Phoenix, weren't you wanting to join us on Satisfactory? Right, we're a little far along now. We're on episode 11, and we've already stepped into phase 4. All right, well, let's get because I know that's going to be the next thing that I'm making anyways. So let's get because these are going to have to go everywhere.
Yeah, the only thing that I refuse to bring here is anything radioactive.
Oh, man, I was going to put the raw uranium in here. Have a little box at the entrance with the filters for your hazmat suit.
Yeah. Like, we could if you're gonna do a full blown factory, we could ship the filters here.
Actually, I usually do.
Okay.
I gotta double check. Did I just double up?
Well, maybe we should write all these down. Grab out a scrap paper and start writing stuff down.
No, I did not double up. Okay. I had just forgotten one, so... But now that I'm already all the way down here, I'm not changing where I'm putting stuff.
Yeah. Because like I said, it don't matter where it goes. I figured you'd want to decide which each store had.
Well, I've only got 3 stores left down here, and for me to take one to move it all the way back over there, to take everything else to shift it down by one, no.
No, it does. Like I said, it doesn't matter because the way the filter system works, it does not matter what item. You could put freaking I don't know. You could put like in-game items on the first floor. It wouldn't matter.
Let's see. Let's
We
drop.
do need a store for petroleum coke, because I do want to ship that out.
All right. Yeah, none of these are liquid containers. Grant, I guess I could do the packaged containers and ship the packaged of each of the different types of things.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
if we have room. Yeah. The liquids. Actually, no. I actually have I have a solution for the liquids. I've done this on my series. So what I did was I had a water tower and an oil tower, and I shipped in my oil and my water to my city, which then got pumped into the top of the tower.
Okay.
And then from there, I could hook it up to factories or ship it out again later on if I wanted to.
Next useful. Oh, yeah, we're gonna want this. We definitely want that here. All right, that store is closed, so we're heading upstairs.
Okay, I'm standing in the next door in the
All right, and that moves clockwise as well, or counterclockwise?
counterclockwise.
Okay.
I'll get working on these signs. Yeah, if you think about it, the belt wraps itself all the way around the store going clockwise, and then when it gets to that store that you started in on the second floor, then it wraps back around the other way.
Okay.
And I had to do it that way so that I wouldn't have to make belts like cross over each other somehow, because I only wanted to take up one foundation worth of space.
Sure.
Inside there, so that I wouldn't have to make the foundation of the entire mall much bigger. Which luckily I only had to expand one foundation on the west side, and that was it.
We don't need resin coming here. Because we're just going to take... all resin's going to be used for is to make fabric. So I'll do the fabric just so that we've got a box of it. Don't need a box of it, but...
And if we absolutely have to, we can go for a third floor too. So.
Got those.
And it's easy enough to change the roof and then put a third floor on.
Okay. I don't think we're going to need to.
No.
If we do, we've got problems, and we need to go, and we're going to need to go see a doctor.
And you could do resin if somebody wanted to do a residual factory.
Well,
for the plastic and rubber.
I use the residual to do that, but I do it directly at the factory.
Yeah, like I said, plenty of room. Plenty of stores.
See. Let's package some helium.
You gonna package some helium?
Even though that's not a thing in the game.
Looks like a freaking oxygen bottle. That nitrogen gas.
Yep. What is that? Oh, we don't need that. That is absolutely useless.
Have you done petroleum coke yet?
Yes, it's downstairs.
Okay. Just curious. And there should be. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, and I need to make boxes for all the ammunition.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's get. Appreciate that, Phoenix. Let's go ahead and get these out of the way.
Do you even need nitric acid for anything?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, it's like, maybe we shouldn't have that shift there. It's not used for any recipe. It's like, I know the nitrogen gas is, but not acid.
I think there are some alternate recipes that use it.
Okay. I was like, I don't think I've ever used nitric acid before.
Got that.
You just, no.
See, I don't have the adaptive control units in there yet, I don't think.
Or the modular engines.
Did I go past them? No, there they are.
And my plans with the these little plinths here is to grab the item that's being sold here and to put it on these little plinths. So it's like a window display.
Oh, great
Because
plan!
Items.
Great plan. I love that. Put a
Yeah,
big billboard on it.
Yeah, because the items don't disappear in this game when they're placed on the ground. They stay there forever.
Oh, but they start hitting the FPS.
Not really. I mean,
Well, you do enough of them.
I guess I've never had issues with that because I've done plenty of that type of thing.
Yeah, I think that's more of a dedicated server thing, since the dedicated server is going to be populating everything for everywhere that everybody is. I might actually run out of stores.
Have you done the Phase 4 stuff yet?
Nope. I was working on ammunition, and if I do all the ammunitions, we will run out of space.
Okay, what if we do a separate, like an ammunition store?
I think that might be a good idea.
Yeah. Like an ammunition and explosives.
Yep.
store.
That's where all the noblest, everything will be kept at.
Yeah. Well, we can do a separate sorting system for that, definitely. Have its own dedicated train.
Yeah, because my plan was to actually make a factory eventually that's going to be making all that for us.
Yep, munitions factory.
Welcome back, Frostbite.
They're called assembly. There. Okay, I'm gonna set up the phase 4 for the last 4 stores.
Oh, you're putting those in? Okay.
Yeah. And then there's a called magnetic Field generators. Next one is...
I'm gonna put this one here so you just load the box up with freight cars. That'd be funny if you could. Oh, we don't have turbo motors here yet, so there's turbo motors.
And this one's nuclear pasta. Delicious.
Let's see. I've got the AI limiters, got the radio control units, got modular frames, got the heavy modular frames, got the fused modular frames. Put smart plates up here.
Yep. Have you done aluminum sheets and casings?
I have.
Okay.
Because that's the next
High-speed
that's the next factory I plan on building. Yes, high speed connectors is in.
plastic and rubber.
Yep.
Steel beams and steel pipes.
Yep.
Okay.
And I think I already put turbo fuel down there.
Yep, I've seen it. Did
You
you
got-
do? You did the smart wiring as well, or whatever it's called.
Oh.
Automated wiring.
There's the pressure conversion cube. Yep. Got the automated wiring.
Yep, pressure conversion cube. Both computers, I've seen those. Oh, copper powder.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about sending copper powder here or not.
Yeah, let's do it. You got both. You got both black powder and smokeless.
Yep.
Okay. What else was there?
Man, this is going to become one hell of a train hub.
Yeah. I think have you done the filters yet? The ion and the...
I have not.
Okay, should we do that maybe over by the hub?
I was thinking, honestly, my thought on those is to put them with the ammunition. Because
Okay, that makes sense.
they're consumables.
Alright. Sounds good. Have you done silica and
Yes.
quartz crystal?
Yes.
Okay. Infused modular frames,
Yep.
cooling systems,
Cooling systems. Hold on, let me double check the cooling systems. Yes.
electromagnetic control rods.
No, because I couldn't remember if those were radioactive or not.
No, they're not.
I have now.
Okay. What about the heat sinks?
Heat sinks. I gotta double check that one. I think that I did. I'm not 100% certain on that. There's the turbo fuel. Okay. So I wasn't sure if I'd done that one yet or not either. Fabric, batteries, nitrogen, nitric, engine, cooling, fused, smart plate, modular, adaptive, heatsink, yes. Heatsink's over here with the black powder, because that makes sense.
Like I said, it doesn't matter. Just, it'll be where it's going to be. I'm sure you've done copper sheets already as well.
Oh, yeah. And rotors and stators and motors and turbo motors.
Cable and wire and...
Yep. Batteries. Crystal
reinforced
oscillators.
plates.
Yep. Huh.
What else is there?
You know what? For shits and giggles.
Aluminum scrap.
Packaged liquid biofuel. I don't see a reason to send aluminum scrap here. Since wherever we make aluminum scrap, we're going to be automatically processing it into something.
Yeah. Okay.
It's one of those things. If I know it's going to be automatically processed, then there's not a reason to have a store for it.
Yeah. So, compacted coal?
Yep, got it.
Okay.
I don't have a thing for the solid biofuel, so I'll put one of those in here.
I'll say we could do liquids next, packaged liquids.
I did that one.
The rest of them.
I've got the... Okay, I don't have water.
Yeah. Because, yeah, if you do send packaged stuff here, then we could send that out too, in case you want to.
Alright, so I've already got the fuel, I've got the turbo fuel, we got water.
Packaged oil and heavy oil.
Yes, I didn't do that. There's oil.
The rest of them are all set.
Oh, well then that's it.
What if we replace this solid biofuel?
But you need that for your chainsaw.
Yeah, but that's it, though. That is it. It's the only thing that... Actually, you don't even need it for your chainsaw. You could do liquid biofuel for your chainsaw.
Will liquid biofuel work for the chainsaw? I thought that was one that still hadn't been adjusted.
Actually, I'm not sure. I thought so.
I know the jetpack.
Yeah, that's the new thing for the jetpack. So I would assume it'd be chainsaw worthy. Solid biofuel never made sense.
But the thing is that the jetpack can use solid biofuel. It can use... You can use just regular biofuel. But it can also use fuel, turbo fuel, liquid biofuel. But the chainsaw will not use fuel or turbo fuel. So I don't know if it'll use liquid biofuel because it won't use the other liquids.
No, I don't think I've ever tried. I usually stop using the chainsaw around phase 2, phase 3. And I just start blowing up nature. Because I'm just like, well, I don't need you anymore, so you're just in my way now.
Right.
So I'll just take Nobelisks and just blow it up.
Alright, that's got us with oil, heavy oil, water. I think that's it.
Yeah, that looks about it.
Well, then I guess let's go check and see if we made any ornaments.
Okay. Okay. So we just need to set the filters.
Oh God.
System.
I will. I guarantee you, I will screw that up. Well, I'll be back. I just want to go check on, see how many ornaments we got, and then I'll be back up to help set all the filters. And then it's going to be time to scout for bauxite, and then for somebody to go make some heavy frames. Oh no! Wait! We got a box for them now. That's right.
It's like, yeah, unless you want to do a permanent factory, it's like we technically don't need it.
Yeah, I am going to want to do a permanent factory of heavy frames because we never. It feels like we never don't need them. You know?
Yeah.
The bar got in my way.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. Setting these up. One thing I failed to think about is how am I gonna know which filter goes, or I know which filter goes in which store, but how am I gonna know what to set the filter to?
Yeah, that was exactly my thought when you said setting the filters. I was going, there's no labels on the outside to tell me where I am.
So I guess we'll have to we'll work together on this.
But
You stand in the store, be like, "This store here, this is what this is." And I'll be,
but
okay, set.
it's time to watch the tree.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Hey, it's lit up now.
We're making a list. We're checking it twice. We're gonna find out who's been selling the spice. Ficsmas is coming to town.
Oh, we are close. We're actually really close. We're really close to getting the lights.
I want it.
I
want the light.
I only grabbed what I needed out of the boxes. There was still more left. How many does that have me at? 39. $34. Okay, so I'm just short. Man, I'm just short like 15 of each ornament of those.
Yeah, we need blue and red as well.
Yes, we do. Oh, those.
Is that system backing up? Because I did overclock those.
It is not backing up at all. Because I'm not producing enough presents.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
So what I'll do is I'm gonna wait until these have got me enough of the white and silver ornaments. Oh wait. Oh no, it's definitely backed up. I can pull them right out of the... Never mind, I didn't look inside the foundry. Okay, I can get blue ones. Not so much on red ones.
You only need 100 of each, right?
Yeah. I think.
What you could do is you could turn off the copper ornaments.
The copper ones are the ones that we need.
No, we need red ones, don't we? As well.
Yep. Okay, now that one we can't do anything with.
So
Oh, you're gonna hate this. Well, no, you got your power lines in place. So, because apparently you've got a special buildable for your power lines.
yeah, you don't rebuild it; it replaces it. You don't like delete it and rebuild it.
Okay.
It's a placeable. So basically, you select it and you just click on your power lines, and it'll replace those.
Okay.
Automatically.
Because I was gonna say otherwise.
I already planned for that. I just needed the cables in place.
You know, I was saying otherwise that was gonna be a pain in the.
Yeah.
Oh, here, go get ahead and give me those. So that gives me enough of those.
So it's 100 each on the red and blue, and then 50 copper, 50 iron.
Yep. I still need the copper to keep running for a minute. I need 3 more.
Do you have some overclockers? You could overclock the...
No, I am completely out. And I used all the ones that were in the hub too.
That's okay. You only need 3.
Yep, as soon as I get the 3rd one, then I'll go turn off this foundry.
Yeah, because the red ones are overclocked. They're making as fast as they can.
Oh. Well. Okay, that's going to do what I'm expecting.
Yeah. And the machine will turn into a crate. Or not a crate, but it'll turn into a blockage.
Yep. Oh, I see. We don't have a crate for the red and blue.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I see.
Yeah, those are the ones you put down.
I see.
I just tucked into them.
what? That way it actually starts filling up the box. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick smoke while we're waiting for that. Because we want Christmas lights. And then I guess the best way to do it upstairs at the shopping mall would be we just kind of keep an eye on where we are via the compass. And one of us stands inside the store, one of us stands outside the store. So, like, I'm in the store, I tell you, all right, this one's set to this.
Yeah, that's exactly my plan. It's like you stand inside the store, I'll set the filter, and then we move on. We just work our way clockwise on the bottom floor, and then counterclockwise on the top. I'll keep things nice and easy. It's like when you're putting stuff together where you can't be on both the bolt side and the nut side at the same time.
Exactly.
So you have a friend on the other side holding the wrench, and you've got the ratchet or the impact gun.
Oh yeah, I've done that before. And then because I had them with the wrench and I had the power drill, I was like, all right, hold it tight, and then apparently they're quote unquote holding it tight, and as soon as I hit the drill, the wrench just span right out of their hand.
Yeah. What I usually do is if I can lodge the wrench up against something solid.
Oh yeah.
And somebody's doing that way, I do that. That way I'm not trying to hold the wrench and then the wrench goes the way I didn't expect, or I'm not ready to hold against that, and then it pinches my hand between the surface and the wrench itself. I've had that happen a few times, and I'm just like, okay, from now on,
a lot of times
pin it up against something.
I'll take a wooden block and have one side of it sanded just a little bit so it's got a decent surface on it, and put a couple of command strips on it, and then stick it to the surface of wherever it is I need the wrench to just hang on to. Well,
unfortunately, not able to do that in most situations on a car.
No, on a car, not so much.
Yeah, like I said, I've done a lot of auto mechanics in the past. I went to school for it and all that stuff. So
yeah, then you just get inventive.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of ways.
Got pissed off at the neighbor's chickens, but also pissed off at myself. So when I got my Cadillac back, he hadn't put the engine cover back on top of the engine, and so I'd taken it out of the back of the car so I could lift up the back seat so my daughter had a place to sit, and so I left it sitting out in front of the privacy porch. Then we went out and did things, and I didn't think anything about it. And a few days later, apparently the chickens have been walking over here, and they've been walking all over it and shitting all over it. Yeah, I went to grab it because I was going, oh yeah, I need to put this on. Let me go grab my breaker bar. And then I look at it going, hey, I am not putting that in my car.
Yeah, be clean first. She liked the smell of burning crap.
Exactly. And not just any crap, it's chicken crap. So it's, oh geez, just thinking about that. Just thinking about that put a little lodge in my throat.
Oh, and then it falls off the freaking engine cover, lands on the exhaust pipe.
Right.
Or the exhaust manifold. It turns burning away. Oof.
Well, the cover sits on top of the air intake manifold.
Yeah.
But it also means that
engine covers.
I mean, it doesn't really do anything.
No, it just makes it look pretty. That's it. Like, as a mechanic, you get annoyed at crap like that. It's like most customers aren't even going to open the hood. Okay, most people that drive their cars, they have no clue other than the gas pedal's on the right, brake is right next to it, and the steering wheel's in front of them. That's all they know. They don't even know how to open the hood, I'm sure.
How many of those did we need?
Need 100 of each, of the red and blue.
Okay, that's gonna take a minute.
Because didn't you have like 40? off red.
Oh, good point. I did not go and pull them out of here.
So you had 40 of red somewhere.
Yep. Ah, I shouldn't have moved my mouse. Almost was able to grab that one.
Yeah, it's very rare. Sometimes you can grab that one that's inside the port.
Still need 22. 21. Oh, if we only need 21, that'll just take a second. So, and I think this thing's already cranked up.
Yeah, it's maxed out, I think.
But what I can do this. That way all the gifts go to this one. And it's using 12 and a half gifts per minute, so that's making 15 per minute. So that should get us our stuff pretty quick. And then I'll put all the belts back and turn everything on. Because if I don't, if I leave here and go up and work with you, I will forget that I removed belts.
Yeah. I do that kind of stuff all the time. The best thing is when you go down somewhere to grab something, and then you get slightly distracted while you're there, but you never grabbed it, and then you come all the way back, and you're like,
"Oh yeah,
I didn't grab that."
I've done that
all the way back there.
Yep, I've done that a few times. And right now, with the hyper tubes not functioning properly in the game, oh, I have kicked myself so many times because I was like, I can't even take the hyper tube, man.
Yeah.
If I do, I'm taking my game into my own hands.
I think eventually too, I want to move this. I want to move the train line a little bit.
Okay.
The where the dual rail meets the foundation. Right here, because it's slightly offset for one, and for two, it's a little close to the entrance. So it's like if I could move it, if I could center it and move it back a few foundations, so there's a nice open space in front of the door.
Time for you to get distracted.
Yeah. Okay. What do I need to? Oh. Well, that's fun. I can't even do that.
What?
Ficsmas ornament bundle you need.
Oh, but we can make those now.
Right, but also it's one. Let's see, how many would it cost? Is it one specific? Okay, so does it matter the length of the cable? It does. Okay. So it looks like the super long cables are going to need 3 ornament bundles each. Some of them are 2 and some of them are 1.
All right.
Yeah, so we're
So,
gonna have to,
what's it take to make the ornament bundle?
Can we even make those yet?
Should be able to. Yeah, made in an assembler with gold and yeah, I can set that up right now.
Okay.
Running out of space. Do I have anything to build foundations with? We're gonna need more foundation.
Your train is full of concrete still, I believe.
Oh, come on, line up. Thank you.
Yeah, did you put your belts back that you removed?
Yes, I already did.
And turned on that wind machine?
Oh, I did not turn on the machine. Thank you. I will turn it on in just a moment.
See, this is how forgetful people work together to remember things.
Yes.
what it is. Oops.
Oh, it'll take it a while to make these. This will be I'm putting it in place so that next time we log in, you'll have the stuff.
Yeah.
All right, so
So
I
if
can't do it in industrial because I don't have the materials.
Okay.
But
Well, we shouldn't need an industrial. So 960 is the fastest. That's how many items per minute the sorting system will move.
okay,
At one time. 960 for right now, and then what's going to be real fun is when we unlock Mark 5 belts, and then we got to come back through here and upgrade everything.
turn this back on.
That'll be fun. Considering it took me probably around an industrial size storage crate just to do all Mark 4 through here. I went back to the steel factory, I think 3 times to get all of that.
And it's already making ornament bundles. Not many, because it needs 5 copper Ficsmas ornaments a minute and 5 iron per minute to make the bundle. Well then, just so we can really screw up our FPS, what's it need for this other thing? Because apparently we can make... Oh, that requires ornament bundles and actual snow. Yeah, we need...
actual snow requires presents, I think, right?
Nope. Yes, it does. But that's where it's going, okay, we need to make more trees. But
Yeah.
now I'm blowing all the silver and gold ornaments into making bundles, so...
Yeah, because we want our Christmas lights in here.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna look real good.
But if I made more trees, you could get your ornaments faster to be able to make your Christmas lights.
Yeah, it's a conundrum for sure.
Well, how about...
It's like, do you have enough to make maybe 2 more trees at the very least? 2
Not
more gift trees.
Not at the moment.
Well, I guess whenever you're...
Yep, I'm already on my way back up to you.
Just putting in some temporary foundation scaffolding on the 2nd floor. So the iron plates will be the start, and then we just work clockwise from there.
Okay. Well, you know where the iron plates are.
Yeah, and I'm standing right behind those.
And then clockwise from the iron plates is iron rods.
Oh, sorry. We'll wait. I'll just wait for you to get here.
Well, that one I knew. That one I knew for certain. Now, what I put after the iron rods, I don't remember.
Iron plate. Gonna go in the right output.
Not sliding fast enough. Always forget that you gotta pick that optimum time in the slide to get the jump, to get the movement.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa! Hello there. I was accessing a splitter and then I got shoved backwards.
I'm young again.
Control C, Control V. Okay, that's the iron rods.
All right, after the iron rods, it's screws.
Screws. Control C, Control V. Okay, those are set.
Next, copper wire.
It's just called wire. Okay. I was like, where is it?
Sorry.
uh,
After that is cable. You know, the time traveling mutant.
okay, those are both set.
Reinforced iron plate. Now some of these we're going to get to the point that I'm going to have to actually check the sign and go, what's this thing called?
Yep.
Concrete. I'll be at the next one in just a second.
Okay.
Pouring beer.
That one's set. I'm glad they have a search function in the actual filter sets.
Copper sheets.
So I can just type it in without having to scroll through the massive list.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, those are set.
Crushed quartz, or quartz crystal. Whatever the quartz thing's called that's not silica.
Yeah, quartz crystal. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Those are set.
And you never guess, but this one's silica.
Control C, Control E. And that one's set.
Steel beams.
And that one's set.
Steel pipes.
Okay, that one's set.
Encased.
Set.
Plastic. Which means the one after that's going to be rubber.
And that one's set.
Rotors. Next one around the corner is stators.
I have to go around the corner. I got a longer walk. Alright, what is it?
Stators.
Stators. Okay.
The next one, even though I don't have a factory making them right now, but I should.
Set.
AI limiters. Well, 'cause we need them for all of our, smart splitters and everything,
Yeah, plus electromagnetic control rods.
Circuit board.
Circuit boards. Okay, that's set. Are we at the door now?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Just making sure every now and again you gotta run those type of checks. Or we're not one off or something. What's the next one?
Ah, you disappeared off my compass.
That's fine.
High speed.
Speed of light. Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Alright, set.
Heavy.
Heavy. Heavy modular frames?
It's the only one that has heavy in the name.
Oh. Alright. No, heavy oil residue.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'm being a smart ass.
Oscillators.
Oscillators.
Crystal oscillators.
There you are. Alright, that was set.
Caterium wire.
No, it's actually, what is it called? It's quick wire.
Quick wire.
Yeah. That's right. Okay, that one's set.
Computers.
Oh, that one did not want to set. What the heck? Okay, that one's set.
Aluminum. What's that called? alclad aluminum sheet.
Let's type in sheet. That'll make things easy. Oh, wait, what? I can't set those. Oh, it's because it's not unlocked, I bet.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let me put a sign down out here real quick.
Because we gotta do the bauxite refinement.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't let you set those filters if you don't have it unlocked. It's
Wait a
weird.
minute. We can fix that problem right now.
Okay, let me set this up. So, aluminum sheets. Select image. Okay, that one's set.
Next is aluminum casing.
Okay, that's fine. This sign down here. And I know I can set them later.
Then motors.
Okay, set.
This one you'll probably have to do a sign for supercomputers. Because I haven't unlocked those yet.
I'm locked in the menu. Let me out. There we
Oh, look, the tree has lights on it now. Nice.
go. Yep.
I didn't look at the tree after we did the upgrade.
that one's set.
Petroleum coke.
Yeah, absolutely sure as well.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
like those look very similar.
Oh yeah, but I know the difference between my visuals on those.
Okay, next.
Fuel, packaged fuel.
Okay, and then the next one is upstairs, isn't it?
Yep, because that store's closed.
Okay. So the next one I think was your turbo fuel, I believe. Yeah, this box here.
Yep, turbo fuel.
So now we work
Yep.
counterclockwise. Control C, Control.
How you doing, McSire? And compacted coal.
Set.
Fabric. That way I can make fabric and have it shipped off to the same place that we're making everything else to that are the consumables. Batteries. Oh, batteries we don't have unlocked, so you'll have to put a sign. Just like the next one. Oh, we're gonna have a bunch up here you gotta put signs on.
Yeah. So, okay, that one. Batteries are set.
Packaged nitrogen gas.
Okay, set.
Nitric acid.
Okay, that one's set.
Radio control units.
Do we have them unlocked?
I believe so.
Nope.
No. Okay. I wasn't certain. This one I know we've got unlocked.
Alright. That one's set.
Versatile modular frame.
Uh-huh. That one's definitely been unlocked. Okay, set.
This one is cooling system. I don't think we've got that unlocked. We might.
No, because it takes
Aluminum.
aluminum. 1 second. I've been messing up this whole time.
Uh-oh.
Yep. For this floor, anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, that one. The reason I was putting him in the right port, and yeah, it needs to be in the left port. So there's only a couple that I messed up on.
Okay. No problem.
So let's just fix that real quick.
Well, that'll give me a moment to be able to go do a quick bio break.
Alright, sweet. So, how's everybody doing? Yeah, I'm going. I'm just going. I just woke up not too long ago myself as well.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
And thank you for keeping my chat entertained. Cause I heard I hadn't even got my headset on, and I'm hearing you talk. I'm going, who the hell is he talking to? And then I realized, oh, he's talking to chat. That is awesome. That's appreciated.
Alright, so after Versatile Framework, what was the next one?
Another one for a sign, fused modular frame.
Is it this one here? Because it looks
No.
like you're in a different store.
No, that's the cooling cooling system.
Oh, okay. Let me get a sign on that. Image. Cooling system. Oh, okay. Don't set it. Alright, that's fine. There we go. So cooling system, and then the next one was
This is the
frame.
Yeah, this is the fused modular frame, and I understand perfectly, Mixar. Not an issue. But now, granted, we've unlocked so much stuff. You'd be coming in with us already working the Phase 4 area, so you'd have the opportunity to make we're already looking at making a secondary mall. That's going to be nothing but all the different ammunitions and all the stuff to blow stuff up.
Yeah, equipment mall. Alright, I'm
Tundra.
the next one on the corner.
Tundra set the place up, and it's not done yet. This is a smart plates.
Okay.
Why did I make a container for them? I don't know.
Because I said go for it.
Yeah. You said make containers for all the things.
Yeah, all the things. We can handle it.
Yeah, Tundra set it up.
One?
This is the modular engine. And then we should be at the door space with the boombox.
Yep.
Why are you so quiet?
I said yeah.
No, I was complaining at the boombox.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Yeah, for me, it keeps turning off. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't want to continuously repeat.
Let's go.
I like Sanctum 2 or FICSIT tapes. those are both really good.
Do they not have more than one? Oh, I see the problem. I got it. Because I like the hunt down. Because that was working well over here. And the issue was, it wasn't set to repeat song. Because apparently it's only got one track.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Crap. That's funny.
Man, crappy producers putting one song on one cassette. Man. Let's see, where are you at? Okay, yep, so you're here. Alright, this is the adaptive control unit.
Okay, so
This, I think we're going to have to put a sign on. Heat sink.
I'll try. Yeah, because, well, heatsinks... Hold on, it's not working. It's broken. There we go. Yeah, it's the heatsinks aren't down here.
Yeah, I thought the heat sinks needed aluminum.
Do they? I thought it was copper and... I just did it not too long ago on my game. And I can't remember.
Well, just from the look of the heat sink, it looks like aluminum and copper.
Okay, heat sinks are set up.
Alright, next is black powder.
Black powder.
Ooh, I like this idea. I like this idea a lot.
Okay, set. Now we just go around the corner, right?
Yep, and that's smokeless. Well, I was just thinking about the fact that we're going to be packaging heavy oil residue. I have to have the heavy oil residue to make the smokeless powder. So, this one we probably going to put on turbo motors.
Yeah, definitely. I just done turbo motors on my world. I'm damn near done with the game.
We got a hop, skip, and jump. Oh. Huh.
Turbo motors. Oh, that didn't set.
Hold on. This one I gotta choose something else.
Well, we have more package. We haven't done sulfuric acid yet.
Alright, thank you. You mean the the nuclear waste?
Yes, that's exactly right. For some reason, this one's not setting.
No, I did set sulfuric acid up.
Yeah.
In another spot. We just haven't gotten to it yet.
Heck.
What am I gonna put here?
So yeah, package sulfuric acid.
Well, like I said, I've already got that set up farther down the line.
Oh, really?
Pretty certain I do.
I don't remember seeing it.
Let me go double check.
I mean, we're
Yeah.
almost over there, so.
Yeah, it's literally 2 doors down from where we're at.
Okay. What other liquids are there? We've got heavy oil residue, water.
Got that.
Right?
Got that. Made the package there. We got the other 2 liquids.
And you type in packaged at the top.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we got them all covered. Wait, what is this?
And you do copper powder, right?
No, I am not doing that. No, I didn't do copper powder. I'll sooner do the copper powder.
Well, yeah, we need to ship that to facility or to here.
Well, I was like, I'll sooner do the copper powder than the packaged alumina solution.
Okay.
Well, we built a lot of small factories, and with Unreal 5 and how they've set things up, Mixar, we don't get a lot of lag. Oh yeah, that's copper powder there now.
Okay, so after turbo motors, what's the next one?
Wait, after turbo motors?
Yeah. It's before the arch.
Oh, yeah, after the turbo motors. That's the copper, the powdered copper.
Copper powder. Oh, I need a sign because we haven't unlocked that yet.
Right. But it took me a minute to decide because I had it set as smart plates. I'm going, no, we already have a box for smart plates. I knew eventually I was going to wind up doubling up on something.
Yeah, there's a lot of items to remember. Okay, set.
All right, now this is another one for a. This is going to be another one for a sign. Pressure conversion cube.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because that takes infused modular for the infused frames. So. Oops. Oh. Come on. Let me out of the menu. I hate when I get stuck in the menu. Like clicking the X.
Well, that and we're working on all the Ficsmas stuff too.
Alright, pressure conversion cubes are set.
All right, sulfuric acid, which we may or may not have unlocked. I don't think we have because we haven't unlocked. No, because we haven't unlocked the blender. Gotta have the blender for that.
Yep.
And the next one, more stuff we haven't unlocked.
Okay.
Electromagnetic control rods.
Yep. So the reason I'm doing control rods as well because I need to ship those to the to the uranium.
Yep. Makes perfect sense.
Right.
Liquid biofuel.
Do we have that unlocked?
Yes.
Okay. Packaged liquid biofuel.
Oh yes, and if I name a liquid, it's packaged.
Yeah. Because we can't just do straight liquid.
Right.
Alright. So that one's set.
Heavy oil. No, this is waste. Mixar. And packaged water. Because this is not just a shopping mall. We're also going to be exporting out of here to other factories.
Okay, set. Around the corner.
Crude oil. I know exactly the factory will just package crude oil and send it out.
Okay. So,
polymer resin.
okay, set.
Pasta.
I'm gonna need a sign for that. Okay, that one's set. Across the door or across the.
That is a great question, Days. So Days was also one of the people that played with me previously at Satisfactory. I hadn't seen you in a while, buddy. How you doing? But he wants to know if this shopping mall is named Dragon's Depot. Actually, no. I think it should be named Tundra's Depot. He built it.
What's the next one?
Thermal propulsion rocket.
Oh yeah. Oh, signs for the rest of them, because yeah.
Yep.
That's phase 4. They're all there. Where's my signs? There's my signs. Okay, that one's set.
Man, I just looked at the sign. Magnetic field generator. So I looked at the sign, backed up, took a sip of beer, and then went, what was that called?
Alright, that one's set.
Alright, the last one is the assembly director system.
Yeah, the last ones are hard to remember because it's such a long name. Other than nuclear pasta, that's the only one I can remember fully.
Exactly. Tundra's transfer station. That's exactly what this place is. It's
yeah,
also
so that should be.
That's it.
That should be every store. Yeah.
That's all of them. Awesome.
Sweet. All right, now we just gotta ship a train here and test it out. Watch it do its thing.
All right. Well, why don't we use?
Because 2 trains are already set up at the hub, ready to go.
Okay.
I just gotta set them up for automatic mode.
That's true.
Of course, also, I don't have a way for them to get back yet. So I'll have to build that.
What, you didn't loop it around the entire mall?
I can't. Not yet, anyway. You could drive it manually up here.
Oh, there's Christmas ornaments on it too. I didn't see the Christmas ornaments. That was awesome.
Like, yeah, if you want to drive one of those trains up here.
And I came out the wrong side. I came out the ass end of the of the shopping mall. I got excited about the fact that there's ornaments on the tree. Got candy canes and ornaments and lights.
So have you taken a look at the actual sorting system? Yet,
Not yet.
It's crazy. Tried to do as compact as I could, taking up the least amount of room.
All right, this stuff's running into. Wait a second, how's that working? Oh, you've got it hidden inside the corner. Oh, that's cool. That way the overflow's completely hidden.
Yep.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, there's like I said, there's 8 sinks in this mall. There's two in either corner stacked up on top of each other, essentially. So this way, that there's not too much going to the sink at once.
Okay.
Because if I did the entire sorting system, this entire sorting system on one belt for a sink, that would not work. It would take far too long to get through it all.
So personal curiosity.
Yes.
So is the plan that once we've unlocked the ones that we haven't unlocked and you can actually set them, is the plan to actually put in an exterior wall to hide all the conveyors?
Yep. Once everything's working, then I'll put walls up. Once I know that the system's working.
Okay.
Once I know that the entire system doesn't, because you know how the dedicated server is. Sometimes it allows you to put belts backwards, and sometimes the belts don't work. And
so then I'm confused.
What's that?
How do you plan to extract from here?
I'm going to make a separate belt line that leads to here, and then we can sort that way. That's my plan. So if we're needing to export something, it's not even going to go through the.
Okay.
A lot of it's not even going to go through the sorting system. It'll just go straight to. So say we needed 5 things for one factory, or 4 things for one factory.
Right.
And then. So then we put the 4 splitters
on these. It's absolutely possible to need 5 things.
Actually, yeah, it is. But anyway, this point still stands. That we just put smart splitters on the line that comes in, and then just send it straight to its train station, so that it doesn't even have to go through the system.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and I see. Yeah, this train station just comes to an end.
Yep. So I was like, we could just drive a couple train. We can both hop in the train at the hub and bring them up here.
But with the train, I mean, when the train stops, couldn't it just back up to go back to its previous location?
Well,
or does it?
I didn't set up the rails to be bi-directional.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have just done one rail.
Gotcha.
So I hate bi-directional rails because if you have multiple trains taking the same rail, they have to wait for that train to clear an entire section before it's allowed to go in.
So then, how are you going to make this side work then?
I'm going to bring it together. It is going to loop around the mall. It just has to. I just haven't built the foundation to go around the rest of
the infrastructure. So it's not that you can't, just that we need more. It needs more stuff.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I spent the entire night building.
Oh yeah, no, I get you. But then you've got this giant rock in the way.
Yeah, that's why it's not going to go. It has to go around that rock. So.
Okay.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's why it hadn't been done yet as well, is because I was just like, hey, I got too much to do right now. I'm just going to give that a minute.
Yep, makes sense.
But I was thinking to test out the sorting system, we can both go back to the hub, bring both them trains up here.
So if we bring the train up, will it automatically unload?
You'll have to tell it to unload, yeah. You just gotta park it in there. Gotta put this here. Get my construction train out of the way.
Woohoo! That means I get to crash into your train.
Well, it's going to be out of the way.
Is it?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because there's no possible way for you to bring one of them trains up here and crash into mine.
Because it looks like it's going to be an awfully long ways for you to get that thing to turn around.
No, I just built a track to set it on.
Oh, you connected the two tracks to get to back up over it and did the little connector thing. I got you.
Yeah, you'll see once you get up here. You'll see the train's just kind of off to the side.
Hey, yes, I want to test this, but I also need to run back over to the other factory so I can grab the computers, the heavies, the motors, and a little extra rubber, and then we'll have our bauxite. And then you can go back and, and then you can go back and set your splitters for the stuff that wasn't unlocked yet.
Yep. It'll be plenty of time.
Yep, that was bad timing on my part. Oh, nice. I see you added signs to them, too. That's awesome.
Yep, I did add signs today.
Because, man, constantly going back and forth on those.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's bring a full load up there. See what happens. Can't enter locomotive as it is already full.
Yeah, you want to take the other one?
Oh, you already made it down here.
Yeah, I followed you down. Hit F before you take off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just to make sure that the full car.
It's thinking. It says docking.
Yep.
And it's just docking. Slow down!
Nope. It's just a fender bender.
Yeah, I only put a little dent in it.
Just a little bit. Just a scratch. It'll buff out. Alright, so yeah, when you get on the east side of the mall towards the north end, there's going to be a corner, and then there's immediately going to be a switch track, so...
Okay.
Just set. I'll go right if you go left.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I know. Mine is more box-like. because a lot of times mine's just to I want to make a thing happen or get a thing done. I don't build pretty, but I do make all my machines work efficiently.
Yeah, everybody has their own build style. Nobody's wrong.
Oh, Tundra's is absolutely wrong when it drops the system down to 10 FPS a second.
Well, that's because I built a massive city.
And
almost everything's in one spot.
So it put 1,000 hours into that map.
Yep. Plus, I didn't use any alternate recipes, and most of the stuff's not overclocked.
Whoa! Had me a little lax back there.
Yeah, there's a wee bit of it. For some reason, I'm going backwards. I don't know why.
Brake! Brake! Brake!
Okay. Are we still good?
Boy, I was close.
I have no idea. For some reason, my train was going backwards. All of a sudden. You should be able to just hit the end of the track. You don't have to stop for it. Whoops.
Woo!
Well, that's a problem.
Come on.
Don't dock yet.
Okay.
This seems one of the many things I forgot. The train stations aren't set up to unload.
Oh!
They're set to load nothing. There we go. Oh, come on.
Yeah, because this is going to be nuts seeing how the belts handle this.
Yeah. I don't know why I have to click it 1,000 times for it to change from load to unload. But...
I mean, I'm actually really looking forward to seeing this because
me too.
I mean we're getting ready to try sorting 10 items at one time.
Yep. Like I said, the current max is it'll sort up to 960 items per minute. So there's 2 belts. That one's set. That one's set. Okay. Just going back through and checking. Okay, that one's all set to unload.
Is yours all set to unload?
And quickly checking. So I think we'll both hit F at the same time.
Yep, that was the plan.
Alright. Alright, everything's ready. You do the countdown?
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I gotta hop out and watch it all go.
Oh, I'm...
Yeah, so here it goes into the floor and then merges the 2 train stations together.
Oh, it goes into the
And
floor.
And then it pops up over here.
Okay.
That's where it starts.
There it goes.
Oh,
and,
well.
and then it didn't.
And then nothing. Why did that stop? Let's see. Yeah. So this is why I left all the walls off, was so I could
Oh yeah.
see it. Okay, the overflow is set up correctly. Why is this not? That's set up. Why is it not going?
All right, so this is something I've encountered many times in a dedicated server. To be perfectly honest, I've never played single player Satisfactory. Okay, so one of the things I have encountered in the past is sometimes the splitter decides to glitch out on you. So you have to remove the splitter and then put it back and then run your line back to it. And then it runs just fine.
Let's see what's inside of it right now. So inside of it is cable. That's what it's hung up on. So the output is the problem.
Oh, okay.
So let's see. Even though it's set to any, it's not letting it through. Let's try replacing the belt first. There she goes. Did the top one stop as well? No, the top one's empty.
I see rotors and... Oh, this is awesome.
Okay. Sushi belt, go!
Right? Alright, and the top one...
then
And the top one should be empty because so far everything... Oh, it stopped. No, it didn't. It just had to think for a second.
So then it goes underneath the floor here so that it doesn't block the entrance.
Right.
And it pops back up. Yeah, it's still going. It's sorting through. The belt's getting less and less populated.
You know, I know it would have taken us a couple extra seconds, but I halfway think that we should have gone ahead and just put labels on all of them out here.
Yeah, probably could have done it.
Oh, all right. So
Another output. Make sure the splitter is set up. Okay, splitter is set up, so it's just the belt then. Probably just another belt issue. Yeah, there she goes. I don't know why, just
Yep.
sometimes. Okay, then underneath the floor again for the entrance. Pops back up.
Where the hell did I put the cable and the copper sheets?
Copper sheets, cable, and rotors. Yeah, it's just going. Okay.
No, I know that I did all this stuff earlier than this.
Yeah, okay. It's okay. If it doesn't sort, it'll be sent back through the system again, so. Oh, another belt issue. Yeah, for some reason this belt's not working. There she goes.
Right, but if it's going to be sent back through, the problem is that, you know, me working in distribution centers, you know, for the last 15, 16 years, the issue that I see is eventually what you'll wind up through, because the stuff's going to keep on trying to run, you'll wind up with a gridlock.
I'm just gonna look and see, because everything's being sorted other than rotors,
Yep. So
cable, and copper sheets.
rotors. I'm standing.
Cable not being sorted.
So I'm standing next to the rotor box.
Cable's being sorted. What the heck? I'm watching it being sorted right now. Why did that one cable not get sorted?
There's nothing in the rotor box.
Okay, where's the rotors?
I'm standing.
Can you ping?
Oh yeah, let me figure out how to do that.
Oh, that one. Okay. On my way. This is why I left the walls.
The belt's reverse direction. Once I know you're over here to look at it, then...
Okay. Rotors are sorted. Alright, did I leave a belt out somewhere? Yeah, why are the rotors. I might have to replace that belt.
Okay. Nothing going into that.
Because the belts are set, and so is the sync. Both of those are set. So I guess I just gotta replace the belt. Sometimes it allows you to place them belts backwards.
Okay, I see that it's getting copper sheets.
Okay.
Oh, I see what the problem is. What speed belt did you use?
These are all Mark IVs.
They are?
Yep. I didn't use any others.
Well, I'm just watching how I'm watching how slowly the copper sheets are. The sheets are filling in the box.
Let's see where you at. There you are. Oh, bit of lag.
Yeah, they're going in the box.
Yeah, they're definitely going in.
Yeah. Just
why is it letting some through? What the?
That's now. See, that's where I was at. I was going.
How does that work?
That's why I was asking about the belt speed, because actually the belt speed shouldn't even matter.
No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't allow it through. Let me set this to none for a second. I set the center to none. Okay, that has blocked up the system. Let me set it back to any. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. It did not fix it. Whoa.
Wait. Alright, so you say copper sheets to the right.
Yeah. And none to the left.
And you put any?
Any goes forward, yeah. That's the only way it works.
Change it to overflow.
Okay. Huh. That worked. Now it's not letting any by. It's not letting the coverage. Why does that work? How does that work?
Well, I was thinking about the logistics on. I was thinking about the logistics on what it's doing, because it is such a because you've got such a short belt there, in between those two splitters. Then you say let any go forward, okay, and if that one little belt is full for a millisecond, then it's going to let the copper sheet through.
I guess. Okay, I can see that. That's still a strange problem to have, though. That must be an oversight, then, on the developer's part.
Well, I mean, and it was a guess on my part going,
yeah,
you know?
Now it's working perfectly. Okay, well, I got to go. That means we got to go to every single one of these that's set up, and we got to set the any to overflow, because it's going to happen eventually with something else.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we already saw it happen with the... Well, did you fix the rotors?
I haven't yet. I just went back to the start so I could just start going around.
Because the rotors weren't going into the box at all.
Oh, yeah, I fixed the rotors. For some reason, the little belt between the two splitters was backwards, and it wasn't allowing them through. So just send it on.
Doing one of those things of you building backwards belts.
Yeah, it makes no sense why it allows it to happen, but it does. Because that's not possible in normal gameplay.
Well, that's the thing. I'm confused because I have never built a backwards belt.
Yeah, even if you do it in single player, you can't do it, and sometimes you can't even do it on the dedicated.
Yeah, I mean it won't let you.
So I got so used to it, especially when I do belt stacks. If I have like a whole bunch of them, I'll go like left, right, left, right, left, just a speed build.
Right.
And because the game automatically corrects it for you, so.
Because I mean the output goes that direction, so that's the direction the belt goes.
And they did that in update 5 to make sure that you couldn't place the belts going against each other anymore, because that was the thing they were having. They're just like, okay, well, we'll just make it so it's not possible.
So,
maybe with update 8, it might have broke it.
all right, well, give me a moment. I'm grabbing a smoke, and then I'll come and help change everything to overflow.
Well, I'm glad it works doing that. As long as it works.
It was a theory.
Yeah. My theory turned out to be true. This is so strange. Well, I've built sorting systems before, but I've never had two splitters close together like that. So I guess.
But the theory made sense to me.
Yeah,
but at the same time, it doesn't make sense. Because
filter.
Overflow means if it's full, move forward.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. So that one's set. I also just noticed another problem. I think I got another. Even though the graphic of the belt is going the correct direction, these belts are not moving on the train station here.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's got to be because one of our trains emptied.
Fix that real quick.
That's right. I didn't see any modular frames. Okay. Oh, nighttime. Oh, I like the lights on the tree at nighttime. And now it's daytime again.
What? It was daytime.
Well, apparently the sun hit just the right spot, or had a cloud going from it, or something that dimmed the light inside the place, so I could see the tree nicely. All right, I gotta get out of here. Oof.
Not moving.
I am so afraid of messing with this thing. Oh, what is this?
Why is that not allowing that through? I might have to replace that merger.
Yeah, because I mean
it's not allowing it.
Because the screws are just stuck there. And you already replaced the belt, right?
Yeah, I just did it again.
Nope. Still not letting it through. So, yeah, gonna have to replace that merger.
Oops.
But now, nothing.
Did it already empty out? Emptied this belt because this belt had rods on it.
Well, when you deleted that belt, those rods went in your pocket.
Oh, that's true. Now this merger's broken?
Wait, stop.
What?
That broke that one. Something's not right here.
Just to doubly make sure, I'm going to remove these stackers here. The stackers are only here for looks anyway, so just to make sure I'm not somehow connecting to that, even though I know I'm not. But the game might think I am for some reason. Okay. There we go. So this belt's empty. Let's try this now.
There we go. All right, that's moving. That's got that
Okay.
moving. Okay.
Yeah, even though I wasn't connecting to the stacker, it still thought I was. Okay, that'd be the cause of that then. Hey, there we go.
All right.
Okay, so I need to replace. There was one belt that's gonna be missing right there.
All right. So this thing here, the belt going between this merger that I'm standing on and the train, it's not pulling anything out of there. There you go.
Okay,
Same thing here.
this one's going. Well, it says it's going. Oh no, it might be draining out the bottom. Duh.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, that's good. This one's good.
Okay.
That one's good. And this one's good.
Nothing's coming out the bottom, so the bottom belt is also fudged. Guess we'll have to check all of this on all the stations. Okay, there that one goes.
That one's good. This one is good.
Okay, that one's not moving.
That one's good.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Yep.
wait. This one...
It's got plates on it. I just seen them move.
Okay, yep, I just saw him move.
Yeah, it's really hard with the flat.
Yep.
Hard to see them on there. Okay. That one's all working then.
That one's good. Yep.
Yep.
All right, all good on this side. Do we need to go double check the other station too?
Yep. Looks like we're stopped over here. Alright, while it's stopped, I'm going to check all of these belts. Make sure they have something on them. That one does.
Oh,
That one does.
but nothing's coming down this.
Yeah, just 1 second though before you fix it. No, I just wanted to. Since there's stuff on those belts, it's like I could check.
Yep.
Okay, that one's moving. And that one's moving. Okay. So the top belt's the only problem then? Yep. Okay. Is it all of this, or is it just that first one? Just the first one.
Actually, I think it's the whole line. The reason I say I think it's the whole line is because, well, no. That
Yep, all of them are moving.
yeah, looks like it. I'm waiting to see some.
Yep.
Oh man, it's taking a hot minute to unload this stuff though.
Yeah. Like I said, it can only do 960 per minute, so you can see that these belts are completely full.
Oh yeah.
Coming over here, they're flying. It's gonna take a little while to filter through.
But it's working.
Yeah, it's working.
Then we come back over here, and
Sushi belt.
it's moving as fast as it possibly can.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll just we'll start setting all these filters then.
All right.
I think I got this whole north side done.
Well, in that case, you mind if I leave you with that, and I'm gonna go collect the materials to get our bauxite refinement unlocked? Because we're getting close to when I'd be looking to wrap up.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I've still got an hour.
Looks like we got a belt stopped somewhere as well. But yeah, I'll get this fixed.
But if I
Fixed and
spend,
finished.
say, if I spend my time doing that, then I won't get the bauxite unlocked tonight.
Yeah. I will fix this system.
Now, if after I've got the bauxite unlocked, you're still working on it, I will happily help out. Because for me, this is just a quick jaunt down to that factory, pick up a few materials, go hit the hub, and done.
Like, this is your world. You do what you like.
I get that, but I hate leaving somebody behind on a job, you know?
Yeah, I got it.
I feel bad about it.
Yeah, it's okay. I got this handled. It's just me going into each thing and just setting up settings. So.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's needing 2 people anymore. Yeah, the main one was getting the filter set. If I was doing that by myself, I'd have to tear down the walls.
Oh, yeah.
Beside each box so that I could look at the box and then come back, set the filter, and then go to the next one, tear the walls down, set the filters, and then put them back up. It would have taken much longer.
On the plus side, you've got almost 300 ornament bundles to be able to do your lights with.
Sweet. Should be able to do most of it with that. So.
Well, you know, I figured I'd check since I was here.
We've got a blockage.
Oh, so I don't know what kind of TV shows or anything you watch, but you know, there's people that watch Supernatural. There's people that watch Doctor Who. He's been in so many different things, but Mark Shepard, actually one of my favorite actors. He just had to announce he may be taking a break from acting for a little while. He just had one hell of a time because he had 6 massive heart attacks in a row, and they had to bring him back to life 4 times.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, and he's not old. You know, he's not an old man. He's actually just a little older than I am. So inevitably, that also makes me go, huh? Maybe I should be thinking about this stuff.
I mean, yeah, honestly, yeah, you should. You should be thinking about it at any time, honestly.
Nah.
You could be here one moment and gone the next. So.
Well, if that's the case, then why worry about it?
Yeah. I meant like, you know, get some of your affairs set in order so that when something does happen, you know, it's already done.
Hey, you know what? When I'm gone, I'm gone.
Yeah. You guys argue over everything.
Right. It's not my problem anymore. Right, let's go grab the computers. Stack of those. And then, alright, then I just gotta figure out where the heavy modular frames.
It's right in front of it.
Got it.
Was there a bunch in there?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's full.
That's good. I'm glad that worked out.
Hey, just think, it has a top port on it, so you can just run it straight to the train station. Oh, there's a cave I didn't notice before. That's a new cave. Do I really want to go in here?
I don't know, do you?
Oh, it's got spiders and another one of those objects we can't do squat with. Okay. I keep thinking to myself, going, how interesting. We love the game to begin with right now. How interesting is it going to be when we actually have to start collecting those alien artifacts? Because I think it's going to change a lot of stuff for us.
Yeah.
Turn. Oh, I actually made that turn. Well, I figure since you're programming stuff anyways, if I get the unlocks. Oh crap, I don't have... What? Seriously? I'm short 90 rubber? There should be some rubber downstairs. Nope. Oh yes, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Alright. I'm so thankful that you went and hit those factories and brought all that stuff back here to the hub.
What now?
Oh, I mean, there's several episodes ago. But when you ran out to the different factories where I had all the different stuff being made, and you came back and filled up industrial containers of everything, it has been immensely useful.
Oh yeah.
Milestone reached. Quartz and bauxite scanning unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of refinement. The blender will be used in future processes.
Whoa! Hello, lag.
Sorry.
No, that wasn't you.
Alright, now our next... This would actually be more useful to you with that shopping mall. Oh, but that didn't unlock that. Okay, I gotta double check. Oh, that's just radio control units. Okay. We are a... Yeah, the whole supercomputer thing, the fact that you unlock it doing the drones, but you also can unlock it in the MAM, confuses the crap out of me. Yeah, no, I'm going to do this as our next milestone. Because literally all I got to do is build an aluminum factory, and we've got everything else. And you'll have your hover pack. And for somebody that's busy working on trains and everything, I have a suspicion that will be probably one of the most useful things that I can do is get you that tool.
Yeah, very invaluable.
Oh, I did want to do that.
I love that the belt graphic is going the correct direction, but the items just stop anyway. It's like, it's going the correct direction, why? Why? Why is it not working? There's so many broken belts on the second floor. The heck? There we go. Also gonna have to fix modular frames because they are not being sorted.
Alright. I added a marker to the map.
Saying do not build here, I have plans.
It says future aluminum factory.
Yep. Do not build here, I have plans. That's what it said.
Yes, that's exactly what it said. But by me putting that marker there, it also gives you an idea of a place to run a rail line.
Yeah, that works out great. Okay, that's broken.
Because that's got two bauxite nodes, a pure one and a normal one. So, and it's got water easily accessible.
Oh, I think a big lag spike coming. I'm no longer allowed to build. Oh,
then I'm going to stand still right where I'm at.
It should be good now.
Okay.
I'm able to build again.
Oh, and I just thought about something. We're going to stick one of these in here, but it's going to be kind of hidden here at the entrance. That way it's out of the way. And it winds up making it look like a kiosk in a mall. That's awesome. I stuck a... yes, I did. I did a thing with the stuff.
I just seen you place it.
Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I gotta go back down. Whoa, there was the lag spike.
Yep, everything on the belt just stopped moving where it was. Okay. Where's modular frames being filtered out? For some reason, they're not filtering.
Oh, all right. I'll run back up.
So I'm going through all of these splitters to try and find it.
Yep.
Where is it? Where is it?
I'm running back in the mall. All right, where did I put them? They should be. Okay, so they gotta be over here on this side. You know, I'm thinking about this.
Forget.
I don't
I'm not
think
finding him either.
I don't think we have a spot set up for them.
Okay. I want to move the heavy modular frames then, because those aren't being sent here yet, so we can move those easily.
Well, we gotta pick something to get rid of.
Okay. I guess one of the packaged liquids or something. Well, that nitric acid or whatever it was.
Okay.
I don't think we'll ever use.
Yep.
Replace that with modular frames. Let me grab a ladder, get on the second floor here, real quick.
Oh, I have unauthorized violence towards me, apparently.
All violence is unauthorized, I would assume.
Well, you know, some people are into some weird things.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm at the nitric acid sign. Yeah, so did we set these to heavy modular frames then?
I just set the modular frames. Set them to heavy? I'll set them to heavy.
Yeah, set them to heavy, and then the heavy modular frames store will set that one to just regular.
All right. Woo! Well, because you know we had so much stuff that we needed. Yep, I'm working on my way to it.
Okay. There you are. Modular frames. Control C. Control V.
Yeah.
Okay, those are all set.
Yep, it's automatically filling up.
Yeah, because I was wondering, I was like, modular frames, they just keep going round and round. Where is this? What the heck?
Oh, Days suggested changing the copper powder. Hey, Days. So Days. No, he was suggesting changing the copper powder one to be where we put the frames. What do we use nitric acid for, Days?
Milestone exchange concluded. FICSIT freighter reentry complete.
We need copper powder as well.
Which is insane. As big as you made this mall, and it's awesome. To think that we might actually have to put a third story on this. Oh, nitric acid is using nuclear power, but not packaged.
No, that's sulfuric acid. It's used in, unless he's talking about later on in the chain. Sulfuric acid's used for the nuclear fuel rods.
Yeah, it may be later in the chain. Maybe the plutonium fuel rods.
That's the only thing I can think of because I haven't gone that far. And we can't check unless we look on the website.
Well, no, you should be able to just hit N and type in plutonium fuel rod.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can't because we haven't unlocked it yet. So it's not in the codex or in the search.
Wait. Oh, yeah, I guess not. Well, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah. It's they're trying not to if it is your first time playing,
Yeah.
trying not to spoil you as much as possible. The only time you can get spoiled is when you're setting signs, because it has everything.
But it's nice of them.
Yeah.
Well, and setting signs, that just tells you the stuff. That doesn't tell you what you have to do to make it or get it. You can sit there and go, well, I'm going to plan for this. And you sit here and an experience like goes, really? Do you know what you have to do to get that?
Oh, wire's not being filtered. Okay. Oh, is it full? No. Why is it stopped going into the box? Oh, it's not. No, this is here. What? Why did the? I don't understand.
Are we achieving more quirkiness?
Yeah, the belt is full, leading up to the storage crate for
Yep.
wire, and the wire box has wire in it. How's that working? Oh, only the top belt's working. What the? How does this happen? Now it's going. Okay. That makes no sense. The belt leading up to the crate had wire on it, and it was connected clearly to the storage container because it has wire on it. It's clearly going the right direction because it has wire on it.
But it wasn't unloading.
It wasn't going into the crate. That's too funny. Okay, well, at least that's fixed now.
But, that's, like you said, that's the whole reason we, ran a test. And, I mean, we're running a test with 10 items.
Yeah, and it's going nuts. Okay, this one's cable. I guess I'm just going to have to check each input belt as well to make sure they're not got stuff on it. Make sure it's flowing.
Oh. Fun. Oh, yeah, because you're doing an input from both the top and the bottom, aren't you?
Yeah. Nitric acid is for non-fissile uranium. Okay. Yeah, that's later down the line. We won't worry about it now. That's like
That'll go.
Hour 600, 700.
That'll go on the third story of the shopping mall.
Yeah, when we get to that, because we still have a bunch of stuff to fill in anyway. That'll come way before that. So.
You still have Christmas lights to do.
Yes, I do. But I need to make sure this filtering system's working.
I know.
Yeah, I completely forgot. I was too focused on this. Alright. So I guess if you want to check the second floor inputs.
Yep, I'm coming back.
Yeah, you'll have to be on the outside. There's a foundation that runs all the way around, so should be able to check all that. You have to hop in to where the inputs are.
I got you. Oh yeah.
Just past the red.
I see the copper wire is having a blast.
Yeah, should be fixed now. So eventually, when it makes its way back around, that's why I did a loop system so that if stuff wasn't working correctly, it wouldn't just hit the end and stop,
but
and then just clog up the entire system.
I gotta say,
going around.
Copper wires, all I see on the belt. And now it's empty. I'm trying to chase the copper wire.
Yeah. Eventually it'll make its way back around to the first floor and get filtered up that way.
But I would say, on the belts upstairs, they are completely empty, except for this wire.
Okay. Well, the wire, like I said, yeah, it should make its way back around.
Yep. I just saw it going down.
And now that that's fixed, shouldn't be having any more issues.
All right, that's going down. Now it's and then it's feeding back into this system. So nothing that nothing that we're delivering right now is going upstairs. So
I'd imagine most of that.
So we're not really going to see if we have a stoppage until we start getting additional deliveries.
Yeah, that's okay. Alright, so I'm stuck. Alright, are we... What's this one?
Man, this transfer station, this train station is going to be stupid massive.
It's okay though.
Oh, I like it. I like it. I'm loving the idea of it. Well, I'm just loving the idea of basically running everything with trains.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, I think the first floor is pretty much working as intended. We need more items to test, but
right.
Seems like it's working correctly. I'm glad the feedback system's also working too.
Yes, feedback system is working.
I had to go through the entire top floor was it was completely filled with broken belts that just were going the correct way. They just for some reason weren't working.
So I see how you got this all going. How does it decide to start feeding into the grinder?
When the belt before the container is full. If that belt is full, it will start sending it.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I see it.
So on the bottom floor, it goes into the actual floor.
Yep.
And then it merges on a belt down below, and on the top floor, it merges up above.
Okay, and that's why you have 8 of them: 2 at the bottom, 2 at the top.
Yeah.
Or 4 at the bottom, 4 at the top. Basically, 4 on each corner per level of the. Okay.
Yeah, and since there's 8 sinks, that each stretch or each direction, I guess you could say, each side of the mall has its own sink.
So I decided on what I'm going to do after the hover pack. I had a different plan originally, but I'm thinking about how this shopping mall is working and everything, and after the hover park, I'm going to unlock the Mark V belts. Well, that way you can upgrade all this to Mark V.
Oh, yeah.
Because I got a feeling. Because I got a feeling you're going to need it.
Oh, yeah. That way, instead of 960, we'll be filtering at, 780. 1,560. So 1,560 items per minute we'll be filtering through.
Yeah.
It's a lot faster.
So, that was my thought, is that, when I was looking at our unlock options, the Mark V belt is really the next best plan.
Yep. Yeah, because you get too many more factories with Mark IV, or too many more things where it needs Mark V, then you're having to go around.
Yeah.
Of course, you're not like me where you make every belt the same.
No,
if it needs it or not.
I try to balance my belts for what I'm doing.
Yeah, because for me it was I unlocked. I think it was I skipped Mark II with my city build. I didn't even think about Mark II because Mark II is so expensive at that point.
Oh, it is, and then you know what?
It's just like you might as well skip it and go to Mark III directly.
I agree, but that's why I try to get hard drives.
Well, I had a challenge, so.
So that I could get. Oh, that's right. But my thing is that especially at the beginning, my big thing is to get the stitched iron plate. the one that's made with the wire and the iron plate, because it's so much more efficient than having to do screws. Because I've gotten the stitched iron plate more frequently than I have the cast iron screws. Yeah. Now, if I get the cast screws, I'll be spitting out reinforced plates all day long.
Yeah, you know how to maximize your chance of getting cast screws? Before you, it's either just before or just after you place the space elevator, go look for a hard drive. Usually there'll be an easy one to get in the starting area.
Right after you place the what?
Right after you place the MAM or right after you place the space elevator. Don't unlock any phases, don't unlock any tiers, really, past that point. Just focus on getting a hard drive as early as possible. And you'll get that cast screw recipe almost every time have I got it on the very first hard drive by doing it that way.
You're right, Days. Yeah, he built it like a airport baggage conveyor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so a lot of the time when I do nuclear is I don't really care about doing clean waste disposal. Like, I've done it before, I just don't really care for it. I'm just like, and I just find an off-site somewhere very far away, and I just send a train full of nuclear waste to a concrete building, and I just have it loaded with storage containers.
I've got you
out there.
I've got you with 368 ornament bundles.
Oh yeah, I need to come down and do that since I'm waiting around.
I just turned off the machine making the ornament bundles.
So yeah,
because I really want to get the gold and silver ornaments so I can make more trees.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, understandable. I got it. I'm heading down there now to go get those, so we can.
Oh, you're going to make that place look amazing. I know it is.
Yeah.
I saw how you had the lines running, so I know that. And honestly, I've done a lot of stuff with Ficsmas, but I don't think I ever, or if I did unlock them, I don't think I ever actually put the Christmas lights on the power lines. Probably because I didn't have a decent power line setup that felt like it was going to look good. I'm not sure. Because
it's just like, if it doesn't look good, it's just like, it's just going to be Christmas lights going everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I know that I've gone farther than this with the Ficsmas event.
Yeah, we're past the point where I stopped, so I wasn't able to continue.
But I need to build 4 more trees. So I have the need for speed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and
10.
the big reason that I need it is because I've got basically 2 separate Christmas factories going on there. Ah! Apparently I couldn't get myself enough speed going to get up to the top of the factory. Come here, you big present. Oh man, it only had 5 in it. Caught it while it was still in its parachute and only got 5 out of it. Alright, well, let's throw the extra presents into this. Because I need... Alright, so I need 20 each. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Actually, numbers wise, I was thinking about this. We'll change this up.
Okay, so with this right here, with the actual snow as well, added onto this number, 135 presents per minute. So
135 presents per minute. That's with just basic.
yeah, that's with this current setup right here. And I added this the actual snow machine in there as well. So.
Okay.
So yeah, and then you take that, let's see, 135 divided by 15, that's 9 trees.
That's a lot of trees.
That is a lot of trees.
Well, that's 135 for all 4 machines.
For all of this.
For all of it.
I added
Oh,
all
okay.
of it that requires presence.
Okay. Then I can do this a slightly different way. All right,
like you
so
might as well say 10 trees because you might need extra.
25 per minute. This needs 25 per minute. Oh, no, it doesn't. Hold on. This does not need that anymore. This does not need that anymore. This does not need that anymore. All right.
The overclockers on the smelters do.
Yes, the smelters stay. But for the branches and everything, all right, I'm not going to mess with the smelters. But now you can redo your math.
10. 25. 35. That's 60 so far.
60 total?
No. So
10,
82.5.
10, 25. All right,
82.5.
82.5. Let's just call it 90. Make our lives easy. 90.
Yeah.
90 comes out to 6 trees. We've got 2. So 4 more trees, which is what I said I needed earlier.
Nice. Now, what did I come down here for? Oh, ornaments.
Yep.
Came down here for those ornament bundles.
Yep, they're in the final box.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go make things look pretty.
Go have a blast. Go do your thing, man. Alright. Oh, if you encounter any presents along the way, grab them and just bring them to me. Don't put them in a box.
Okay.
Because every Christmas tree needs 50 gifts.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go over here and get myself poisoned so I can pick up my Christmas gifts. Nothing like getting poisoned trying to pick up your Christmas gifts.
At least it's not a poisoned gift.
True.
Could you imagine if you had a small chance when you picked up a present to get like radiation damage?
Yes, nuclear. Oh, you pick up the gift. Look, you got nuclear waste. Oh, thanks. I would have rather gotten coal. At least I can use that.
Oh, look, you got uranium ore, and now you're dead. Congratulations. Oh, that'd be such an evil thing.
Alright. Let's get rid of this. Yeah.
Yep, the power lights do give aluminum.
Nice.
Yep,
I will. I
it's
will.
not very much, but it's there.
I'll be up to check that out here shortly. I'm currently in the midst of making trees.
Too bad it's all white, but that's okay.
Oh, it's not colorable?
No, it's not colored.
Alright, branches. Alright, well, at the very least, this will speed things up. We're going to do this way. Damn it, how am I going to do that?
Oh, and luckily, the cable that it requires to do this doesn't actually require a cable, if it's already there. But
Right,
you can also, it looks like, can I do that? Yeah, you can build with power lights too, so you can build it directly. So you don't have to put the wire down first, and then upgrade, and then change it. So you can build with them directly as well.
Alright, well, that'll speed things up a little bit. Wow, I'm sorry, chat. I haven't glanced at it in a while. I've been watching you all in chat on my Streamlabs, but holy cow, 12 likes. You guys are awesome. And why have I not done anything for the hoverback? Because I haven't built an aluminum factory yet.
Yeah,
That
need the aluminum.
that will be next stream. Then again, next stream might be going and actually setting up the Ficsmas factory.
Yeah, because we're at that point now. We probably should.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep stretching the foundation out.
If only you went the other way.
I did what was convenient at the time.
Right.
And yes, I realize that tomorrow when I log in, these boxes are all going to be full.
Which is good.
So,
We can make decorations.
But before I log out, I'll be turning that assembler back on to get us the bundles. The big thing I want to get...
It'll all back up eventually.
Well, because the big thing I want... Well, I put the extra tree that I was able to build right now onto making the silver and gold ornaments. Now, once I can build the next tree, then I'm going to take those two trees. It's still not going to be perfectly efficient, but I'm going to remove the belt off of the splitter off of that first tree that I put down. That's making the branches, the bows, and the candy canes. And I'm going to have one feeding branches and candy canes, or branches and snow, and the other one feeding the other two items. Which will increase the speed of all of them. Oh, why did I build that way? Oh, please tell me it's going to keep things connected. Thank you. Oh, I was upgrading a power pole. There's things that when you upgrade them, it'll disconnect things.
Yeah, that system's. It's because of that. The way they done that.
And
It's like, oh yeah, you can put poles and connectors and stuff in between lines and automatically connect it.
yeah, but I'd never actually upgraded a power pole before, so I wasn't entirely certain that if I upgraded it, that it was going to keep all the cables in place. It did, so I'm happy.
Yeah. Every now and again, it'll be like, oh, let me connect this a little bit differently, and you're just like, that's a lot worse than what it was. Why did you do this?
Oh, and if you have any ornament bundles left over after you're done at the shopping mall, then because this little area over here is a Ficsmas factory, I'd like to go ahead and put Christmas lights on all the poles over here.
Okay. I shall do that if I have extra.
Just it's the because I can, mentality.
Mm-hmm.
All right, do I have enough? I think I do. Just gotta pull some branches out of here. Yep. All right. Now, we're going to line you up because we have plans. And eventually we're going to tear all this down and do it differently. We're going to remove that belt. We're going to put... I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm going to anyways, but I don't know why I'm doing it. Shorter conveyors. Yeah, there we go. That's why. Yeah. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh! But I ran out of encased industrial beams anyways. Man, I don't have any being sent over here.
No.
Do you happen to have any?
Less than.
I said questioningly.
Any, I have very little.
Define very little.
Like a stack.
Oh,
like 100.
That'd be more than enough.
Yeah, but then you'd have to you get spoiled before this is done.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
I just, a few minutes and all.
But you know what? I managed to make it connect anyways. But I do still need them so that I can start making snow.
Well, do you have steel beams at the base, right, in concrete?
Nope. We have no steel beams left over here.
Oh.
Otherwise I wouldn't have been asking you. Okay. I did make sure I exhausted other options before going. So hey, buddy. You know, that real snow image, it don't look right. I'm just saying that now. Oh, there's 23 in there. Oh, okay, cool. Gotta go find some more gifts. I got enough for one more tree.
Nice.
But I'm short on gifts. See, of course, now they're going to be stingy with the gifts. And if you haven't noticed, chat, I've been very interested in doing the Ficsmas event and actually taking it to its conclusion. Short 10. Because in the several years I've been playing Satisfactory, I have never actually finished Ficsmas. And I am very interested in finishing Ficsmas. Which I know when you get to the tail end of Ficsmas, it requires you to have like everything.
Yeah.
Alright, can I fit you in here?
Unfortunately, this does not look... It's okay, but it doesn't look great in the daytime.
Yeah. Do I have... Alright, fine. We'll do it with a Mark 1 belt for now. Because honestly, Mark 1 belt will more than cover.
That is true. It's like you don't exactly need a Mark IV.
Yeah, it'll cover the speed of what's being produced easily.
Once I clean up this foundation, I'll be on my way down. You don't want to see this during the day. Definitely want to see it at night.
Well, honestly, I wish it would let me downgrade my belts the same way it lets me upgrade my belts. Oh, it does.
Yeah. It's like you just got to select the lower tier belt.
Now I'll leave that all faster.
Okay.
Oh, that looks so much better. Oh, I like the animation and the look of this. Because to be perfectly honest, it is not changing our build speed whatsoever. Not really.
Yeah. The trees are only 15.
Yeah. But with the Mark 1 belts, the presence coming out of the trees looks so much better because as it's making its way to the merger, Yeah, just graphically, I like this look so much better.
Hello there.
Because it feels like it's just a steady stream of presence now, rather than with the faster belt. The faster belt makes it feel like you're just waiting on presence. Now it's just a steady stream.
Look at this.
Look at what?
You can do the high wires as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, where are you?
Hell yeah. I'm right here next to you.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Wow! Oh, wow! Looks like that went a long ways.
I was just like, I wonder, and it's just like, oh yeah, you sure can. I mean, it's expensive, but it allows you to do it.
Hey. That's 10. Alright, let's pick that one up. I am short 10 presents.
I have some in my pocket.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Just upgrading all this.
Hola.
Okay, that looks like everything.
Well, 10 more presents, and we'll get our tree number 6. Perfect.
Oh, missed one. Well, I replaced it, but the wire disappeared.
Actually, can you find 10 more presents?
Saw some over here, but I replaced that wire and the wire disappeared, so now I'm worried.
Oh.
Even though the machine's still on, but the wire was just gone. There's 20 more. There you go. I found 20 more.
Logistics. This gets a merger.
I'm behind you.
Yep, give me a second. Trying to get to that. Try to get that pretty blue on there.
Okay, wire's back, at least. All of your wires around here are now Ficsmas.
Alright, so that's got 2 trees going to this. This got 30. This has, it needs 10 per minute. This needs 25 per minute. 10 per minute, 35 per minute. Still needs one more tree. Second thought, where'd you put those encased industrial beams?
I thought you didn't need them.
Apparently I changed my mind.
I only have 110, so.
Oh, that'll be plenty. That will be plenty.
There you go.
Oh, this is going to be so ugly.
Like, do you want me to do it? Oh, okay, maybe not so ugly. I think I'll do the wires inside the base too, since I got some extra. Huh. Well then. It refuses to do wires that are connected to these biomass burners. Don't even know why they're here, but
Interesting.
yeah, it won't do those specific wires. Strange.
Oh, I can't fix that one. Alright, so I got one belt that I can't do anything about. I have a belt that apparently I can't touch because of how I built the merger.
Hmm?
It's not backing it up enough to really be a problem. But that should be set with enough to where it's going to start backing that up. So I want to make one more. Yep, one more. One more with an ugly connection.
And I am out of bundles. Almost did everything underneath there. I got most of it. Well, half of it. Okay, half of it. Looks
Well,
pretty cool in here, though.
If it helps, I just turn that machine back on.
Oh, imagine if we did. Oh, can we do it? Is there a way?
I am short 40 presents to get this set up the way I want it.
I want to see this crazy belt you can't touch.
Oh, okay, that's over here. So when you look at what's feeding into this container right here, the belt going from this into the container. Did you hand me all your industrial beams, or do you still have some?
Yep, I handed you all of them.
All right. Well then.
So if we go down
We'll
a couple of meters,
here's the industrial beams. I'm gonna go find presents. $30. All right, need 20 more. Well, so I'm setting this up to where once we log out we'll be able to build a ridiculous number of trees. That was 15, so I'm still short 5. Yep, I thought I saw one over here. Oh, and then it despawned.
Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes if they've been there long enough, it will just like despawn.
Yeah. No, oh, so it goes, oh, you didn't want this present. Fine then. I'll just take it back.
Yep. Okay, it's been fixed. I had to remove the merger entirely.
I assumed. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, every now and again you'll get that case where you just, for some reason, can't touch it on any side. And then sometimes it's like, there's no way you can upgrade that belt. I can't even see it, and then I'll upgrade the belt. It's just like, it's just one of them things. Also, there was one belt you forgot to upgrade, so I upgraded it.
Okay.
And it's in one of the trees. You got your Ficsmas gifts you wanted?
Yeah, just give me a second. Had
Did
a
you get everything?
no, I had a spillage, and so I'm trying to make sure it's not dripping into my computer.
Oh.
Set my glass in just the perfectly wrong spot. And my wrist bounced off of it. Oh, I gave you all the encased industrial beams I had left. Need to run an encased industrial beam from this tree to that merger.
Okay.
And I'm going to go grab some more paper towels.
There you go. Such a chaos builder.
Hey, this is not chaos, it's temporary.
Temporary chaos?
Well, because all this is intended to get moved into another building.
Alright.
Apparently my computer managed to dodge the spillage. And it's inanimate. But it made its dodge roll, apparently.
So how is that even possible to be able to spill something?
Oh,
Just curious, like.
no, literally my glass was sitting next to me. And I've got two computers sitting here. I moved my hand from one to the other. Didn't notice exactly where my glass was, and my wrist hit my glass and knocked it down.
No, I mean like when you're like how your setup is that you're able to that could happen.
Oh, this was entirely the angle that this drink spilled. Normally it wouldn't be possible, but it entirely came in at an angle that made me go, shit. Alright, so with this setup, with the 8 trees, it pretty much guarantees we're going to start backing up on presents. So I don't have to keep hunting for presents to make more trees.
You also can't upgrade the power line between the connector and the awesome sink.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, there's seems to be a few cases where it's just like, oh, okay, you just can't do
So,
that.
no. The awesome sink is not festive.
I still think they should have done like festive on every machine.
Now, granted,
Bit of Christmas.
I am curious as to what happens when you throw a gift into the awesome sink. I haven't tried that yet. I mean, I doubt that it does. I doubt that it does anything, but
there might be a chance they hit an Easter egg.
right. If you want to go ahead and do that, I'm going to go have a cigarette to deal with the stress I just had of having a panic attack of going, did I just get my computer drunk?
Okay, well, all of the whatchamacallums, all the cables inside the hub base here have been Christmasified.
Nice. Where up at the shopping mall did you want to put the hub?
So you know how there's that huge flat spot that's nearby the space elevator?
Yeah.
There's a huge flat spot up there, and they've got plenty of room for the making an own building for like the equipment workshop. We can make like a little building up there too, and yeah, just plenty of room up there. And it's mostly flat, so I figure that's close enough.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. Actually, I can show you on the map if you have your map open.
I don't have my map open. I'm standing in my front door right now.
Okay.
But I've got a good visual. I remember the area. I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The reason I was asking is because, usually you want your hub somewhere nearby that the materials are going to be coming in so that you can, quickly go grab whatever it is you need, activate, go.
Yeah.
Of course, we're at the stage of the game that there is no quickly activate and go. Except for a couple of things. I mean, once we get the aluminum going, that will unlock several things. But then it'll all slow down again until we start getting the sulfuric acid and all that other stuff going. Although we do have the blender going now, so sulfuric acid, I know exactly where I'm going to be making that. The sulfuric acid is going to be made right there next to the because we don't need a lot of it. The sulfuric acid is going to be made right there next to the gunpowder factory.
Well, actually, we do need a decent fair amount of sulfuric acid later on.
Okay.
So we need to have enough space to be able to perform that. Let's see, how many did I have? I had 6 refineries doing sulfuric acid in my game.
Yeah, that's how many I had.
Yeah, so I could say it's not super crazy, it's just the amount of space that the refineries take up.
Yeah, I was able to do it in that space without a problem. And that gunpowder factory...
Hopefully it'll fit in there, 'cause that's quite a low area.
Oh, it'll fit. No problem. I know, because I've done it before.
Alright.
Okay. But we got the gifts running now.
Are you back?
I am back.
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
There you go. I'm gonna sync these gifts.
Go for it.
They're going.
No Easter egg, huh?
Nothing. And they weren't even worth that much either.
Man.
No. I was hoping for at least, like, oh, holy crap, they're worth a bunch. But I guess then people would find a way to exploit that.
Wow. This is still not getting enough gifts per minute? Alright, that's one whole tree by itself. Hold on, let me... Oh, I see what I did. Oh, I screwed that up.
That happens.
Okay, we gotta re-engineer our gifts for a second. Alright, let's see. This is 25 per minute. That's 10 per minute. Alright, so that's 35 per minute. So that's 3 trees. This 15 per minute. This is 10 per minute. Hold on. 10, 15, it's 25, 35, plus 25 is 60. Oh! That's where I screwed this up. Okay. I gotta back these trees up. All these trees have to be backed up. No, wrong tree. Two, 3, 4. Oh, I'm gonna run out of industrial beams. I already know I'm going to.
Oh wait, I still have the ones you gave me. Let me give you back. It's not much, but yeah, I mean you could condense a lot of this to.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Here's the rest of the beams that you gave me earlier.
Alright, now bring the 2 center ones in. Oh, this is a messed up way to do this, but it's going to work. Only because of the way logistics work.
Because you could put these splitters right up against the machines.
Bring that
well.
straight
All
in.
of these splitters.
Oh, give me a second, because I gotta do something with the trees.
Okay. I'm here if you want help.
I got you. It's brain. The brain's doing things. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah.
That one goes there. That one goes there. Then That goes... No, not there. Like that. And this gets a splitter somewhere around there. I know it's not in line. And that goes like that. Alright, that's got all 4 trees merging together. And then doing an even split between all 4 machines. Give that about 10 minutes.
So this current line needs 60 the constructors. They need
Yeah,
60
and that's what they've got.
Yeah. Exactly 60. Ooh.
But see, one of them's got like 200 some odd gifts in it. And that's because it wasn't being split properly earlier. But they should have it where all those machines run evenly now. And eventually the numbers will play nice with each other. Matter of fact, over here, this one's already full.
This one's about to be full. The other one. It's at 470 right now. Looks like it's close.
So, it's going to be a matter of getting this final ornament box filled up. And then everything else will back up and we'll wind up full on everything. Oh. Oops. It helped we put the real snow into a box.
The
That
quote-unquote real snow.
that thing would back up in a hurry. Okay. Because you might want this for your place. Oh, that's only got 6 ornaments left in it. All right.
Yeah, I took some. Decorating the entrance.
Yep. No problem. Well, I'm about to unlock another thing for you to be able to use to decorate the entrance.
Just this little entrance.
Or it doesn't necessarily have to be the entrance. You could use this to put it around the tree.
Well, I see.
Yep.
I don't know if you'd see it from that far away, though, would you?
Well, I mean, I would imagine that when you come and visit, then you see it.
But what I could do is I could put it along the ceiling near where the walkways are, and then it'd look like the entire center is snowing.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen how that thing works, so
It's like it's snow, but it doesn't put anything on the ground. It just an effect.
all right, there we go. All right,
Put it on the walls or on the ceiling.
we are backlogged on gifts. So the gifts are starting to back up. Wait, why am I backing up on gifts? That uses 10 per minute. This uses 12.5 per minute. That thing's maxed out.
Because you got 4 trees on one.
Well, I was doing the math with what you had going. It's 12.5 per minute, 12.5 per minute. So that's 25 per minute. And we're producing 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might get backlogged a little bit.
Do you want to sink it? We could throw down a sink real quick.
Nah, because it's not worth it. We're not getting hardly any points out of it, you said.
I mean...
Well, and the thing is that having the box backed up with gifts helps, because then...
I could slow it down to
Well,
where it doesn't...
What I was going to say is that then when we're needing to build more trees, we've got the gifts available. So it's not a bad thing.
It's like, actually, I couldn't even slow it down because it's 60 and that's the lowest build. So.
Yep.
But if this box is backlogged and you've got gifts in your pocket,
You got nowhere to dump them. Yes. Because I didn't put a box on the other line. Oh, Bill goes and takes all the computers again. So yeah, I think next stream, tomorrow night's stream, we'll be doing more Satisfactory.
you put a belt here.
Where do you want me to put it?
Right here on this.
Oh, okay, I see.
So now you can dump your presents in there, and eventually it'll go through the system.
Right, you want me to throw it into that merger?
Yep. Perfect.
There you go. There, and I even showed that it works.
Yep, it works.
And thankfully, because it's dedicated, when we come back in tomorrow, honestly, this entire thing's going to be backed up.
Yeah, which will be good. Because that means you can do all the decorations.
Mm-hmm.
That's what most of this is for. Just so you can put down the decorations.
Yep. But then we're going to pick a place and make ourselves kind of a factory that's dedicated to this. Probably not too far away from here.
No, I just haven't looked, but there's a flat spot somewhere. Gotta be inside there.
Actually,
ooh, right there might be cool. That's relatively flat, and it's next to the canyon.
Well, that's kind of the exact spot that I was thinking about.
Because at least the map shows it's relatively flat. And there isn't a whole lot of trees in the way.
But there's a limestone node in the way.
So?
Oh, we can build over top of it. Yeah.
It's like, we're good.
Yeah, I mean,
it's actually fairly nice here. Nice and open.
Somebody decided to boot me off of the.
And we got a deal somewhere around here that's talking.
Oh, I know exactly where it is. It's right over here in the little mushroom grove. Oh, with the president sitting in the middle of it.
Yep.
But yeah, there's a mushroom grove in here that's got the summer sloop. So let's get rid of the talking lady. There's also uranium over here somewhere.
Yeah, there's a little bit. Little nugget of it. Right there. Well, we'll be mostly over here anyway.
Alright, there. I got rid of the Mercer sphere too.
And now that I know where it's going to be, I can get the circle worked out in here.
Yep, just gotta
and it's going to be large.
Yep, just gotta destroy all the trees, and yeah, this can be our Ficsmas area, which it's gonna have to be taller than this thing here.
Yeah, and it'll be big enough you'll be able to see it from the mall up there and everything else.
Awesome. Well, I'm glad to have handed you another project.
Sweet.
But right where I'm standing right now,
yeah,
it's got to be taller than this.
I'll take that into account. Might even be taller than that right there.
That works.
That one's a wee bit higher.
Oh, and if the hypertube gets in the way, just destroy it.
There's a few spots where I had to. Just like, get rid of this. It's like I'll reroute it when it's working again.
Yeah, it's one of those things going, we're not using it. So, there's no reason to actually still have it there. Come here. Merry Christmas! Sorry, Merry Ficsmas. Yeah, now that we've got this point on the build, and oh geez, what does it take to make those? Oh, well, it said that I unlocked them. but I'm not seeing. Okay, hold on. Let me go look at the ma'am. What the hell are they called?
What are you looking for?
The wreaths.
Oh, no, they're not unlocked yet. They take, I think they take something we can't make yet. Yeah, I was just looking at those a little earlier.
Well, Ficsmas decoration. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Oh, no. We unlocked it. That was why I was trying to look it up.
Oh. Okay. That's decoration.
There we go. Ficsmas decoration. Produced in a similar. Takes branches and ornament bundles.
Fun.
And so you're going to do it round. You know, I expect the place to eventually wind up kind of like a pyramid.
Well, somewhat.
Yeah.
More like a pencil top.
Exactly. That's why I said kind of. Because, you know, the bottom floor, that'll be all trees making gifts.
Well, it can't be all trees if you're doing on the outside, and then you're planning on doing structure.
Yeah,
Unless the
true.
trees would have to all be inside to do that.
Well, I mean, we can have little pillars in between them.
No, I'm saying like the trees would be covered up.
Oh, I got you.
So if you're going to do a structure, you'd have like you said before, have the trees lining the very outside.
Yep.
Of it, and then structures in the middle.
Yep, and have them feeding into the building. Boy, we're gonna make this complicated.
But it'll be fun.
It will be fun, but it will definitely be overly complicated.
Yeah. Well, I've seen some Ficsmas builds in the past, and some people have gone pretty crazy with it, and not as far as machine numbers, but just as far as like the main structure.
Okay.
That they build it, and it's just like, oh, that looks so cool. So.
Yeah. This, you know, and because we don't know what's next, we have to leave space.
Well, if you're doing like a structure in the center, you just add more floors. But you'll see. Let's see. We'll see how big it actually is.
I mean, now, Grant, our next thing on the Ficsmas thing is actually pretty easy. And we just need to make sure we got the materials in place. Because we need the Ficsmas decoration, and we need the ornament bundles. We need 200 decorations and 400 bundles.
Yep, and the star, so we have to wait for that.
The star, yeah, I know that's on the advent calendar.
And then there's not much after that.
Nope. Not much after that. As a matter of fact, once we get the star, it opens up the last three pieces. Yeah, part of my goal this season is going to be to take Ficsmas all the way in, you know, do the entire MAM, and we'll have Ficsmas all the way. Well, they don't have any other events that they do. They just have Ficsmas. You know, it's not like we have a spring thing or a fall thing or a summer thing. We have Ficsmas. So, you know, of course, Ficsmas is set up during the busiest time of year where you've got the least amount of time to play.
Well, that's why they do it all month.
Does it go past Christmas? Does it go all the way to January 1st?
Yep, it's the first week in January.
Okay.
So they said it goes from the first day of December to the first week in January.
Gotcha.
I get is like that way it gives you plenty of time to complete it.
Hang on, give me a second.
Powering off. Powering on. Mic on.
Phone call?
No. Every once in a while, when my headset gets a sharp sound, like if I cough too hard, or I got a beer can too close to the microphone, because I've got it set with feedback, so that I can hear my kids. So I can hear my kids and hear what's going on in my house, and y'all can't. At least that's the goal.
It's like we can't hear that.
Hey, when they get loud enough, there's always so much to the. There's always yeah.
Yeah, I have feedback on mine because if I can't hear myself, I end up talking way louder.
Well, and
like, no, I have to hear myself in the mic.
Exactly, and that's the other thing is that I've got the mic feedback, and the two things together. Well, we're not filling up the box. Well, we're not filling up that box. Hold on, wrong box. Oh no, that box is filling up. Yeah.
This is the dump box, so if you have gifts, you have somewhere to put them.
Now the other one is running in such a way where it shouldn't back up until all these boxes are full.
Nope.
And it's going to take it a little while.
Oh, have we, it's nighttime now. We should go to the mall.
Oh, all right.
Like now that it's nighttime, you'll be able to see the lights a little easier.
I caught up to you.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, you're literally right in front of me. Your sparks are flying in my face.
I like that you can turn around but still go the same way. Just like, oh, what's over there?
Yeah, but when you get to an intersection, you need to make sure you're facing the direction you want to be going.
Yeah, and it doesn't even work half the time because of the desync.
Oh yeah, see now you don't even look like you're connected. Nope, now you're running on the ground.
I lost you. I'm going. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. There. It's synced again.
Yep.
Whew.
Alright, let's go check out those decorations, chat. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait. Turn off my flashlight.
Yep. Flashlights.
You know what? You need to put up a big sign right here at the entrance that says flashlights off. Oh, that is cool. Oh, I like the way the lumen works on these.
Yeah, it actually works really good.
That is okay. That was a little bit of lag, but that is really awesome. Oh man.